Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for waiting it out. I apologize for the wait. So a little bit of a yikes that's going on currently is that we actually have teams playing as different teams logos because of well, a mistake that was, or at least a bit of information that was given to players based off of the website placements and different to the screenshot that we were given. So give me 1 second. So basically that was the problem. So basically right now we will have well, each team is actually separate to what they are, which is great because I love not knowing which team's killing which team now. So what I'll try to do is I will just cast it anyway, just base it off of the players, not of the team logo. I know it's going to be a little bit tough for this game because it did start without anyone moving. We could have had it fixed, but it didn't happen. So just kind of base it off of the team people, and rather than the team names and you know, all that jazz. But here we are. We're in the GLL Wingman series 5 presented by Brawlfest. My name is Nick, also known as Stabbies. Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Now we have 6 rounds today. It will be 2 Miramar to start off, 2 Erangel next, and then we already have some hot action going on from Chef Big Dog, who surprisingly is actually in the right spot. So maybe some of them work. This is even better, you know? I love it. It's great. So we're gonna have, that's great. Actually, no, it isn't. It's not actually him. It's just someone else called that. See, that's what happens. Chef, probably the only one that actually has his name in the title of the actual team name. So that's not actually Chef. It's actually, oh, this is so confusing, man. I love it. So yeah, based off of that, we will have a little bit of confusion going on for this game, and hopefully we can get it sorted by next game. So 2 Miramar, 2 Erangel, and then 2 Sandhawk to end off the day. So hopefully we can have some hot games going out soon. We already have Luke 12 an insight to the northwest of Los Leones. Order insight, obviously playing for Order and not Devious. Just gonna have to watch as these boys now run around and see if they can get any cool kills close together, as we do obviously see Luke 12 quite close to him. And he is going to be coming up to this sort of position as well. Luke may actually have a good kind of angle on these boys. Alrighty, so Luke 12 picking himself up a vehicle, and he's just going to get out of there instead. Guru, though, comes in with a knock on Acid Monkeys. Not even sure what that is. This is what I love about it, because I have the logos and everything and colors perfectly to it. I have no idea where it is. And we have a 33rd team, even though on the website, or at least on my screenshot, I had no existence of another team. So, of a 33rd team. So that's great. Also love that. That's great. So, maybe the 33rd team, I'm not even sure what even team name it is. That's what I love about it. It's so great. I have absolutely no idea. I think these guys are anxious, but they're meant to be in Sly 18, so I have no idea. It's so confusing, man. Anyway, there you go. So anxious. At least I know they're running together right now, down to the south side. It's going to be kind of harder to find where those shots are coming out of if I am watching other people. Obviously, we have Snapshot pretty close to another player here. Now, Snapshot was the teammate of Acid Monkeys that did go down. A Guru hit to half health. Most likely no meds in his inventory yet. He is going to be going for Snapshot very shortly. I'm just going to have to wait to see how that goes too. Snapshot obviously just going to be waiting it out as his teammate already dead. Most likely nothing else to go down just yet. So finally we go live. Beautiful to see. As there we go. So Circle has picked up on the top northeast of the original, well, of the map, as we will wait to see anything else go down. We have Aurora Borealis, pretty close to the Habibis. Now, these guys are actually a team called Habibi. I love it. It's great team name. But they're going to be coming up pretty close to Aurora. Now, I'm not too sure if they will decide to go for a spray out. It may happen, though. Obviously, they're rocking the logo of Chef Big Dog's amazing, like, octopus squid. I'm not even sure what it is, but it's great. The Fatnecks, Aurora Borealis. These guys are just playing for their own team name right now. That's what it is. Aurora just going to be taking some shots with Beryl. Beryl not doing too well today for a lot of these players, as they, I mean, at least not too decent for either one of those players that we did see him before. Currently, still Snapshot staying in that building. It looks like Chef and teammate have decided to move away. So it's just going to have to wait and see with that. But, you know, I love it when I spend hours getting stuff ready and then it doesn't work because other people have different information than me. I love it. Popcorn 63 here, though, getting shot at here from Splitter AU, who's playing in the sub team for the sub players for the... I don't even know how to say it. Like, it just, like, ruins the flow of my cast. It's so weird. Splitter AU, though, gonna try to get back onto his vehicle and maybe move out of there, maybe to bait Popcorn. Maybe looks to be seen up in Waterworld here. Now, Haha Fridge and Popcorn, decent team. Haha maybe with an angle on Splinter, switching the 6X to the M416. It's gonna be ADSing, but not any angle for him either anymore. Continued to look onto the minimap. We do see Cream and teammate Suspect taking some shots over towards Power AU, who's currently playing for McNutt. It's so confusing. Grenade will go out, though, from Cream. It's a beautiful bounce, but sadly does not connect, as Power AU is going to be just running as fast as he can. He does flip his buggy previously. Using those defilades as much as he can, Cream is just going to be staying back, seeing if he can just chill out. Looks like Suspect picks up his own pickup truck, and Cream will most likely follow and help out with that. Seeing if he can get an angle, but those defilades are just too strong on Power AU just to match up against him. Power still going to be staying behind that defilade, though. This grenade is equipped, maybe just to throw it back towards them to see if they are following, but it looks like no. Just trying to angle him. A few shots go out towards him as Cream tries to find a height advantage on him. Suspect is going to be taking a flank, and Cream most likely the northwest flank here as well. And Suspect finds him first and takes him down. Beautiful stuff there from Suspect. Most likely the execution from these boys too. So a lot of more players were jumping into the zone now. Aurora is going to be popping over towards Splinter's position as Popcorn continues his shots over towards Splinter on that northwest Waterworld location. We're going to be popping back to them. Looks like Splinter does get shot a few times here from Popcorn. There's a few shots go back into the bike just to see if they can disable that as much as they can. It looks like Popcorn to be seen, but Splinter be seen as Popcorn doesn't connect. As Haha Fridge gets hit to half health with a beautiful headshot there from Splinter. No more else to go down just yet. I love it. Two players still at Alcantara, which is probably only the second time I've ever said that word before, and I feel like I've failed it again. More shots going out of Splinter. This is not too good for him. As long as Aurora can come around and try to contest this 2v1 fight, it may actually work out. Looks like Popcorn a little bit scared from that. Does decide to move early, as Fridge may also decide to push away as well. A few more players trying to move up. Critical Motion, P for Potato, obviously from Chiefs. They're going to be kind of hanging out here, waiting for anyone else to come through the same kind of position. That little nice little road area there. Just waiting for more players to kind of move through. And again, for those that are just coming in, don't freak out. It is it is just names instead of team logos and everything for this round. We'll try to get that sorted for next round. It's a little bit confusing, I know, but it's just going to happen and have to be. Critical motion, P Potato now probably going to be hearing 2 girls, 1 freaks. And maybe to take a spray down here. It will spot him. P Potato may be the one to be taking these shots first. There it is. Spray goes out from between both of them, hitting him down to just about maybe 40 health. The big leap and it explodes himself down. P Potato will be the one to take most of that damage in, but sadly no connecting execution for either one. Will not count as a kill. It's Gunner from Girthquake. As insert heroic name also go up against Kid Asthma, who is smoking out their own position. Going to be possibly to get away. Their own vehicle pretty burnt up. Most likely not going to be able to use it to get out. Maybe have to take this fight here as well. A couple more smokes to go out, maybe just towards that building. As obviously this is the line of sight that these boys can't see currently. Just smoke working out perfectly. Maybe making a little bit more of a leap here. This heroic name doesn't actually watch that position. Cream with a knock on a frowny biscuit there. Kid Asthma having to make a quick run. Doesn't get shot at all. Well, he's hit. As a few shots go back towards Gunner. Kid Asthma makes it inside and may have a better position to take down these boys. Heroic name just still hard peeking as Apsy looks to be taking some shots now towards these boys as well, as Gunner has to watch towards the west position. Black Cat will take the quick knock and execution on Guru. There's Cream and teammate also trying to push over to the the southeast of El Azahar. Still players outside of the zone though, quite a few as well, as you can see down to the west and southeast. Continued shots go over towards heroic name as a grenade is equipped and thrown, but I don't think it's going to connect at all. Not too sure what's going there, as Kid Asthma just waits for more peaks. Gunner maybe to be spotted in this doorway. Kid Asthma not looking the best position. Gunner is going to take a shot very shortly, as heroic name also almost hit. Grenade equipped, just Apsy above, and he'll spot out Kid Asthma. Gunner with a position on him first will take him down. Grenade explodes that door. Gunner will push, and Apsy might have a position still, but he's just taken too many shots towards a door. Sorry, a tire. To not even see where these boys are. Heroic name beacon around that right hand side, but won't be seen either. Back towards the southeast, you'll see Dispomba taking down Chef Big Dog as Knights are eliminated. Well, fake Knights, I guess, are eliminated here for the first. Is it first team? No, a few boys have died already. Unless some didn't join. I didn't even look. There was so much confusion from before. Nod TV. In fake livid. I'm gonna say fake every time. Luke 12 though, not gonna have the best time, but I mean, with being a tier 1 player, he's gonna be in a very decent spot to be able to take, or at least enough skill to take a 1v2 and take him down with ease. Grenade will go very far to his east side as he just rotates behind this building. Continued peaks as they both are in that one building. This is not going to be good for them as a grenade is thrown. Bounces a little far away. As Luke 12 has another grenade prepped and thrown as well. Right on the backside as it does hit Nard quite hard there. As Luke 12 continues to peek around Heifer with the SKS in the backside, he'll spot Nate saves inside. Just waiting to peek it out. There's that vault. As Luke 12 continues to crawl up a little bit more. Team Immunity. Fake Team Immunity is eliminated there. In 27th place from Splinter AU. No mercy to take down Karukat. Continued shots go out. This is now a 2v2 between Luke 12, Heifer, Nate saves, and Nard as well. I almost said Nord. Luke 12 gets hit a few times there as Nate saves to be seen as well. Using an adrenaline shot. We'll spot over towards Heifer. Still keeping cover on that high ground. Nate saves to be hit once, maybe twice. There it is. Continued, maybe not. Bit of a shame there. Continued shots as Luke 12 to go down. Nard TV just above. Does finish off Luke 12, but does get hit in the head in the process as well. Circle continues on as it will be chunking quite hard soon. These boys just trying to stay behind, watching the map still. Dispumba will go down completely to Haojun. Continued shots here from Order. They hit down towards Haojun, and teammate trying to move in towards a better position. Invir's also taking some shots towards the north side there as well. So only 24 teams alive, but not too much, or at least a lot of positions to go. Garfield comes in with a knock on Apsy. VFox is going to have to do some work here to try to move over towards their teammate. Quite an open area. I'm not too sure what VFox is deciding to do right here. He is picking up some loot. What looks to be is Foster and Garfield now decide to move in towards this position. So VFox to be seen, but a vehicle heard. It's Gunner making his way around. More shots from Garfield as he tries to take him down. Heroic name to be seen. Gunner to be seen as well, just making some big leaps with his Murados. Grenade equips and thrown. Ooh, it's a decent throw. A little bit too far away as Heroic name does move away. Another grenade goes out. Continued shots over towards Heroic as he does get lit a little bit more. There's no mercy, taking big sprays into Gunner. Heroic name is going to be the next one going down. This does not look good for him at all as continued shots go out. Haojun needs to find an angle. Heroic name not finding the luck that he needed as he will go down to Haojun with an SLR. The execution follows through as Gunner is now the last one left behind his own Murado that has been stuck in a very, very bad placement as well. His continued shots going towards his tires. One of them's down. Order coming in with a knock. Sorry, never mind. Fake Order coming in with a knock as Jakovsky finishes off Crystal Meth for an execution there. As Black Cat will take down Order's insight in the middle of the map there as Jukesy has to try to smoke out their position. They have been seen from the south side and the east side here as well as Jukesy getting lit so much. Most likely won't be able to come in for a pickup on insight, but probably will still try. Still seen from this east side of Black Cat as NYRB with a beautiful AWM will come in and take down Jukesy. Will spot out that player on the top side as well as Black Cat finds the hit first. NYRB will just stay back and protect his teammate. Down to the south side, still a lot of teams taking shots as Heifer is now trying to move in on the west. Yeah, continuing shots. So now we will most likely see a fight here between Nick 101 and Kazi. Shroom Fox, Z-Star right in front. Grenade goes out so early here, maybe limiting their positions here. At least they're surprised. Benny SHD with a knock and execution. Sorry, double execution on V-Fox. Molly goes out there towards Shroom Fox, almost hitting him as he gets back a little bit more. Molly goes out from him. There's no more to go through. Benny SHD to go down from Foster. And that's the fake Order boys down and out. As Invis will come in for a knock on Horse Can Fly. As 55 FPS to be spotted as well. Not in hard cover at all. As continued shots go out. Invis will come back on this defilade. Worst timing as well. Could have actually seen F55 FPS as he does get a first aid out. Invis also doing the same as he will spot out Horse Can Fly, most likely crawling over towards his position. As Invis tries to go for a vehicle instead. Maybe to bait those shots out. 55 trying to move through that smoke. As there's the spray. The AKM finishing up Hawks Can Fly as Invis will spot out 55. Just on the right hand side. He has to still see him. As Fake eliminated as well as Nard TV knocks himself for the execution. The rest of those boys move away. There we go, more shots go in towards him. It's Nutshot AU from Nut. I almost said the wrong thing. McNut here. Taking some shots. Forks NZ to be taken down from Critical Motion. Dynamic duo. Fake dynamic duo to go down completely there. This new circle will most likely feed still towards the middle of the zone. Just wait and see. We still have 55 FPS behind this broken down vehicle. Shot up to bits here as well. There's a new circle. Well, there we go. Down to the west side as well. Shroomfox and teammate taking big shots towards Nick 101, who's surprisingly still alive out of this barrage of random shots going in towards him. Both teammates staying inside that one little shed as Shroomfox tries to make a little bit of a scope out towards the top side. Still pretty close to the zone and could gatekeep against Hamo and teammate, but I don't think they're going to be focusing on them just yet. As more teams push in towards the zone, we will see invisible or fake invisible Athletico to be seen. Sabibi Moose to come in with a knock on Wreck to scale, as OG will be the next one to spot out the next teammate coming up as SFH with numbers to be seen. Using that wall to their advantage, not being seen at all. Moose trying to make a flank here. Maybe the bit of a push might not work out here. As Flex trying his best, he will not be able to take down OG. So close for that wipe. As more shots go out from either end. Snapshot with a knock on Critical Motion. NYRB still with that AWM, continues shots, but sadly doesn't connect. Back to the AWM, seeing if he can spot out those boys in the compound. Will not be the case though. Fights go down on the south side. Kazi coming in with Nick 101, also takes some nades in towards that position. Kazi continuing his push as he does get hit by Garfield. Garfield will spot Nick 101 and take them both down with such amazing, beautiful sprays. Foster to be smoked out as the pickups will continue. So AU. Every time I watch Nutshot, because his team name's changed for this thing, I keep thinking of Nutbot, but that's just another meme. There's one tap to be seen from Zsar here in front. Zsar taking some big shots. One tap to go down from Shroomfox as Hemo has to be pushing over the headshot. Almost easy to be seen. There it is. The couple shots go out. Hemo hit quite hard as Zsar still tries to watch over towards him. Critical Motion coming in with a double execution on the boys in Habibi. I love it, dude. It's so good. Foster with some shots towards Zsar, finds him and takes him down with ease as well. It's so weird. It's actually so weird. Nut shot for McNut. Continues his shots as McClutch actually comes in with an execution on one tap. Hemo still alive and now moving out in the open here, trying to use those rocks as cover as much as he can, trying to get into the zone. I think he is. He's just kind of having to wait it out as more shots coming in from Foster and Garfield. Continued shots as they see his legs. Looks like he has to move again towards the same smoke, finding a position, but does McClutch have an angle on him now? But he did hear those shots come in from that southeast position as Nutshot now watches towards the northwest to see if he can spot out any more players. The new circle will come up very shortly. Heifer still alive as Black Cat taking some shots towards Haoshun. Haoshun has the angle first and takes them down too. 404. The only team I think actually in the correct slot right now is 404. So lucky them as new circle feeds up to the northeast. Hemo has a big run to move, as we have to wait to see what goes down there for him. Continued shots go in from Nutshot as Critical Motion comes in with an execution on Invis. I love it. It's so funny. Gunner making a run for it as the boys from Foster and Garfield both move in as well in vehicles. This may be bad for him as Epi right in front with the Shapes logo as well. Foster to be sprayed, but not taken down fully. He jumps out as Epi tries to find the angle, spots that head, but Foster still available to take those shots with enough health to just go up against him at least for one fight. Just using as many bandages as he can. Grenade is prepped and seen. Grenade right into his face. He has to jump out as Foster's teammate could take him down, but Foster to go down. The execution almost finished off as Epi runs out of ammo. Garfield to come in and execute with ease as Foster will most likely be picked up unless he is contested by another team. Zephyr to be spotted and taken down. Fake Chiefs to be eliminated there. Gunner will take some shots here. Continued. Gunner. NYRB to take down 55 FPS. No mercy. Trying to move up into the zone here is Runye. Spot out Hemo, finding himself a bike, trying to move around. It's working out for him as well. The crack in the wall, Runye doesn't get his movement too much, and he's out in the open now as more shots will continue on. Hemo almost running over themselves there. Critical Motion will spot out Hemo. Hit to half health, hit to 25. It's too late as Peepy Potato takes one shot and takes down Hemo. With 6 teams remaining. Critical Motion, Peepy Potato. There's no mercy. We'll take down Gunner, trying to move into the zone as well. Smoke's just giving out his own position. It's not going to be too easy. 5 teams remaining. There's 4-4 in a pretty decent position as we wait until the next circle will show its true colors here. And here it is. New circle feeding straight into the middle / northeast, which will mean Critical Motion and Peepy Potato safe for now. Garfield lol and teammate also in the zone. But Clutch and Nutshot have to move into the eastern position of them. 4-4 also have to try to move up to the north side. Shot goes out. As it gets incredibly hot in my room. Garfield lol. So NYOB still has that AWM with enough meds really to kind of chill, but 24 seconds left and they're not in the circle, at least this compound not in the circle, so they have to be moving in. NYOB ready. Peepy Potato still watching towards those boys to the southwest. Give me a sec, guys. Just trying to get these logo stuff sorted. I apologize for it looking bad. Obviously, it was just a mix-up with wrong information given to the casters to try to fix it. So I want to give you guys the best position to see stuff, obviously. But also cast well, you know. Peepy Potato and Critical Motion will spot out these boys. Shots go into the smoke. Runye to be spotted. There it is, the push. Peepy Potato with some clear shots into him to half health. Grenade is prepped from Runye. Grenade prepped as well from Peepy Potato. Looks like Runye decides not to at least throw it over towards him. Shot goes through. Peepy Potato, another grenade ready, thrown. Pretty close to him as well. It could connect. No, a little bit too much of a bounce as NYRB continues trying to push up. Smokes would go out. No, it will be a frag grenade. My call's just not working out. Kind of confused why these frags not working out. Maybe it's those trees. Maybe it's just the speed, the momentum of these boys just not working out too well for them. Runye and NYRB actually just decide to danger noodle into the zone, not having to decide to push in towards this location. 404 trying to move up here on Garfield and Foster. New Genesis. They're just going to be waiting down to the south side here. Actually pretty close to either one of these players. We just wait to see what goes down. Critical Motion still in a pretty decent height advantage against No Mercy. We'll spot each other. Crit coming in with a nice 35 hit. As Rane still waits. The new circle has to make all of these players move in. NYRB the first, Bryn to be the first one inside the zone. Every time, it's out of habit. Calling him NYRB just happens every time without thinking about it because I have so much else on my mind. A few more shots going out. Looks like the fight between New Genesis and 404. How should it be spotted? Tags up to just 275 health as Garfield still pushes up. Foster with ease comes in for the full double execution on 404. 4 teams remaining as Critical Motion still takes some shots. Peepy Potato just waiting on that top side for Runye to move in. Nut shot and McClutch. McClutch jumping into his Murado as shots go out from Critical Motion. He will take down McClutch as Nutshot's now the last one left to move in. NYRB. Bryn. Every time. Not shot to go down from Bryn, the AWM. You know what he should do is just change his name for it to spell Bryn. You know, I'd love it. It'd be sick. That'd be so cool, right? So it's just no confusion. More shots going out here on the top side. Critical Motion with Peepy Potato taking most of the heat there. Garfield trying to push up as much as possible. You will find Critical Motion, but the body shot's just not working out. Foster coming in for the knock on Peepy Potato. Critical Motion comes in for the knock, and Garfield is moves back towards hard cover. Foster to be spotted, but it's too late. Foster comes in for the wipe on Fake Anxious, or Chiefs, if you would actually know. Bryn and Ranier, the last one left with Foster and Garfield. Lol. Known location already in. As Bryn stays behind. I can't even talk anymore. It's so much stress. Bryn staying behind this one hay bale. Ranier just going to be scoping it out to see if he can spot anyone around. Knowing that they have to be around that smoke or at least behind that defilade position. No frag grenade left for Ranier as Bryn only has one with one smoke as well. Trying to just met up as much as he can. Garfield to be spotted. A few shots go out into him and as he stays behind that vehicle. Foster continues his wrap around to see if he can get an angle on either two of these boys. This could be good for Foster as well. Foster will make a flank. He will spot out Ranier on that right hand side, but peeking left here to see if they can see anyone else ahead. We've seen early shots go out as Bryn will now have a clear advantage to take down this player here without too much hassle, as Foster might not know. There it is. They do know. It's a few shots go out. Oh, beautiful headshot from Foster as he's going in hard here. Switching back to the Mini 14. Ranier still behind that defilade, seen multiple times. He could be taken down so easily, especially if Foster was able to get Bryn down that easily against an AWM. Continued nades go through from Garfield. Garfield decides to push, and there's the grenade. It finishes him off as Fake Nonchalant will win the game. The first game with 11 kills. That will be the boys here, Foster and Garfield in New Genesis. Beautiful stuff there for those boys. We'll be back with a short break. I'll try to get these logos and stuff sorted for you guys. Obviously, there was a little bit of a mishap with I was given a different screenshot and not the right actual lobby locations. I think the other people were as well. So yeah, my bad, guys. I have other logos. If you see your team here as well and the logo isn't like let's have text there instead. If there is a logo that you want me to put in, just message it to me on Discord and I'll try to get it in as soon as I can. If not, that's all cool. I have it there anyway. It's just qualifiers so we can get it all fixed out for the next one. All right, guys. See you in a bit. Thanks for watching. We'll be back with a quick break. All right. See you in a sec. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the stream for round 2. Thank you so much for waiting it out. I appreciate it. Now, what we've had to revert to is black screen. No, we've had to revert to no team logos for now. I am working on getting that sorted, like in my spare time. Once they're all fixed, I will give you guys a hot restart and get it sorted. But for now, it is no team logos. I know it's a shame. We're going back to the roots of PUBG before it was actually all looking nice and stuff like that. But round number 2, another Miramar. Now, boys and girls, this will be the last of Miramar, with Erangel coming up next for 2 rounds, and then Sandhawk another for 2 rounds. It actually feels like when you say there's only 2 rounds for each map, it feels like it's a less amount of, like, it's a less time limit, you know? Even though usually it's either 4 or 5 lobbies per cast, but it's 6 for this one, which is so super weird. It feels long, like it sounds long, but it feels not. You know what I mean? It's super weird. Anyway, we're going to be seeing the planes start on the eastern side of Miramar and end on the west side, just southwest of El Pozo. It's a pretty decent plane path, especially for a lot of these players. 30 teams only. It looks like 3 teams are missing, or 2 or 3 teams are missing in this, which is a bit of a shame, as we obviously like to have the most amount of teams possible, with only 60 alive, but it's still pretty decent for the amount. It's basically with pretty much losing 1 full team, I think. Isn't it like 1 full team if it was like a squads? I don't know. Maths are hard, guys. It's basically what's going on. Suspect with some early shots in towards Hemo with a beautiful gun that I loved using straight off when this came out. Shout out to like getting some sick shots with that. Whatever it's called, Western Wars, stuff like that. I loved it. Absolutely great. Sadly, doesn't get any shots off on Hemo though, but that's gonna be okay for now. But we continue on, boys. But yeah, you know, now because I am changing it as well, the team colors are going to be different. Actually, they won't. When I copy paste it, it should be all good. So right now we're just going to be watching the map to see if anything kind of goes down while I continue to try to fix everything as well, just because I want to get everything looking good, you know. I hate things not looking good, and it's definitely before the end of the stream, it's going to look normal. You know what I mean? It's going to look fine, and you guys are going to be like, yes, Stabbies, we love you for working on doing that. That's great. You know what I mean? But for now, Circle does pop up on the west side of the zone, or at least of the map, as most teams are kind of already in there, which is nice to see. Main locations will be El Pozo, Monte Nuevo. Chumacera is just outside of the zone, sadly. San Martin, basically all of it's inside already. La Cabrera also, but Alcantara to the northwest, sadly outside as well. I really want to see something end there, because I reckon that'd be super cool to see. But a bit of a shame there. Whatever can you do? What can you do with that? Chef Big Jog for the boys in Silly Squids. Going to be taking some shots there with an M416. Sadly, nothing else really going to go down there for those boys as they continue to roam around. Going to be chucking on some stuff as we get that map back up. Now, guys, I've done 18 slots. We've got just a few more to go, and then we're going to be perfect on getting this game restarted and getting you guys to have a look at the real everything perfectly. You know what I mean? But hope everyone is doing well as well. So I appreciate everyone hanging out and kind of understanding that it isn't just my lobby. It's not my fault doing it. It is everyone else's lobby as well. But still enjoying it and kind of kind of having some nice bants anyway, just kind of thinking, what would it be like if Critical Motion took out the Chiefs? You know what I mean? Like that type of thing. So that's fine. It's fun. I love it. But I'm just getting this almost finished, guys. As we continue watching, not too much else is happening. Surprisingly, especially because it is duos, obviously it's halving the amount of players in a team, but it's also, you'd think it would mean a lot more people would fight kind of early on, but it's kind of the same thing. A lot of people, I mean, there are a couple like early shots or early fights going out. Chef Big Dog running his hardest down to that crate. It looks like he will most likely come in for it, as VFox does confirm a hit on him. Looks like more shots go out towards the crate. It looks like he picks himself up, a MK14 with an 8x. So maybe taking those shots so early may not work out, because he will definitely want to take the rest of them down. A little bit of a nervous shake going on though, as he continues to move around this defilade to see if he can find out anyone else. And no more shots to go through just yet. He does spot him out. Oh, all the tires. Nothing else. Nothing else just yet. It's almost... We're almost ready. We're almost finished, guys. I'm so excited for things to look nice, you know what I mean? The circle will be coming down in a minute. We'll wait for those players to try to move into the zone. Kind of got to watch out for Snapshot here with Acid Monkeys that have to push into the zone pretty far away. So they'll be the ones to move out early enough. Unless they have enough meds, they will try to move in early. Easy using that far wall at least. No one's really up there, not even in Toramuda or anything like that. Ahumada, sorry. Pivodato running all the way up to the northwest side of the of this map, which is an interesting thing. I'm not even sure there's much up there. I mean, there's some little locations, but hardly you ever see people up there. Maybe some secret loot that nobody ever knows about, but who really knows what's going to go down there for them. Critical Motion going to be joining them as well, maybe coming back into the zone when they're ready. That's the thing about dropping for twos. There's still a lot of different compounds you can loot, and a lot of ammo and loot everything for themselves to keep. You're just going to have to kind of watch out for that and see what you want to use in the time that they have. Now, Heifer and 416 will spot out Kazi and Nick 101 from Team Immunity. There is the spray. Nick 101 get down to about 15 health, switching to the M16 with 3x. A few shots go over towards Kazi. He does get nice confirmed hit. Spray into the tree. Sadly, doesn't connect as Nick 101 is going to be stopping up. Given that heal out, 404 is now going to be pushing up to the same position. Heifer has to turn around and take the spray towards them. This may not be good for Heifer, but he does continue to spray. Does confirm on how sure there's no mercy. Confirmed as well. A big topple there as his bike almost runs himself over as well. Jukesy takes himself down completely with a vehicle explosion. It's Kazi to be taken down by another player. It looks to be Apsy. VFox so close as well. Nick 101 trying to get to his teammate. It's not going to work out as Kazi does get eliminated there from Apsy. Doesn't look too good for these boys as more shots go out from VFox. Nick 101 taken down, trying to move away. As more shots go out now towards Heifer from No Mercy. It's Apsy. Take down Heroic Names. Gunner trying his best to move away. Continued pop shots through these boys. This is the tough thing about doing duos, is that there's going to be so many different people taking shots at different rotations. You have no idea where these teams are going to be. Guru, Chef Big Dog from Silly Squid is going to be so close to Luke 12 and Heifer. Chef Big Dog using that MK14 to his advantage here. These boys here at Grenade does go out. It looks like they will decide to move out early. Grenades go over from Chef Big Dog. Guru tries to make a push as Luke 12 staying in his own position. Heifer does make a rotation and does get out. Luke 12 now moving away as Guru Scopes through. He will spot out Heifer on that left side. Luke 12 also spotted. Spray to Luke. Doesn't confirm as Heifer still in view from Guru. Lying down, he does get a nice confirmed headshot there. A smoke grenade equipped thrown in front of him as Guru has to move back now. Chef Big Dog does decide to move forward. Grenade in hand, prepared to throw as Heifer eliminated there from Haoshun. A big steal. Grenade thrown. Very beautiful arc as well, right into the car as it doesn't explode it. Luke 12 stays behind. The Chef Big Dog continues with his teammate. Another few shots come in from that north side. The Chef Big Dog stays and won't be pushing a little bit too fast now as Luke 12 still trying to be seen through that vehicle. As a few shots go through. Luke 12 jumps up. 40 health still. Shots go into the vehicle, making himself short. He has hard cover and not going to be damaging himself. Only 6 bandages left as Chef Big Dog finds his feet to take him down fully. Team number 5 eliminated completely for the start of this game. Super tough for these boys. Up to the north side though, we'll have Shroom Fox against Splinter and Aurora. They both go down to both teammates here. There's at first 2 kills coming out for these boys. It's so weird not having like the team logos, you know? It's just so odd. Nutshot taking a few shots, but it looks like he's moving away too. Continued shots over towards Foster and Garfield from No Mercy and Haoshun. Foster. Big shots from those snipes over towards those boys too. I'm actually keen to see if someone gets something like that. More shots coming out here from Cream and Suspect towards Snapshot. Snapshot jumping back into his vehicle. As he jumps back out, we'll move away. Still have so many teams around their position as well. Savzi and Zidon both taking shots towards Apsy and teammate as well. Continued shots here between both 404. Savzi and Zidon also taking shots towards them too. Up to the north side here we have Preaper Potato and Critical Motion so close to Fury and Player 4. They will be taking shots towards them as well. Player 4 does get hit a few times there. These boys stay right above him outside of the zone now, or at least new zone has focused still to the northeast of the original. There's 2 minutes left to go until these boys have to be inside the zone, or at least flow with the blue. Plane coming in for another crate. Now, boys and girls, this is different circle settings for what we're used to. The max timer for these rounds are about 27 minutes or something like that. So it is lower. Obviously, because it is duos, it's going to be a little bit faster, which I like to see. That's also kind of one of the reasons why it is a little bit of a faster tournament. Still going to be pressured nonetheless, though, from a lot of these teams. Trying to jump up that. I'm not even sure that decision was at all there. Almost getting taken down with a bit of a stall going up that mountain. Gonna taken aim towards the south side. He will spot out Foster and Garfield. Maybe not to take any shots here as his teammate has been taken down. Trying to spot out where that crate's going to land, maybe to go for it. It may work out for him, but quite far away. Haha Fridge also trying to move into the zone, new zone. Or at least new blue will be moving in, I'm pretty sure. Unless that is the new zone, I can't really tell. No, it's 51 seconds left, so a minute left until the blue continues going through. Just waiting for any confirmed headshot. Or at least anything that he can at least take down completely. Haoshun and No Mercy come in and taking down V-Fox and Apsy with ease. With a quick spray, No Mercy almost going down completely there though. Ooh, Cream finding the angle too. Haoshun on point here, taking Cream and Suspect down to critical health. Absolutely beautiful accuracy for him there too. Pop shot's coming out of nowhere. He has no idea where it's coming from. Nut shot, McClutch from McNut. It's Hemo and one tap pretty close to them too. More shots now coming in. Still a little bit of a lull coming into these like kind of circles anyway. Hoft and Jakovsky from Livid now take some shots towards the northwest. Jakovsky now watching towards the east to see if he can spot out anyone else. Black Cat and two girls. One Freak's just keeping their main attention. Big Potato and Critical still keeping the dunes for themselves. Still without any confirmed kills, but a lot of confirmed sprays into these boys and girls. Horse can fly, be out in the open there. Big Potato has to spot him out as well. Sprays. Critical motion going for the M24 shots. Now to the AKM to continue on. Guru and Chef Big Dog just to the southwest too. Looks like there is a knock to go through. The pickup will continue on. Z-Star comes in with the execution on McClutch. Bleed out there. Guru jumping into his bike. Chef just left alone. Has to move into cover as well with that rock. Continued shots go over towards them. This is not good for these boys at all. Critical motion. Trying to find any position on the boys in Team 22. Movie Moose. Guru takes down Chef Big Dog. Foster comes in with a knock. Headshot on Moose, but the teammate OG may have an easy position to take him up, but it gives Garfield and Foster enough time to kind of move in towards these boys. The pickup does complete. They get into that defilade, making sure their vehicles do not roll away. Foster coming back up. He'll spot out the other player. Grenade goes out a little bit too far away though. Carry Cat goes down to Hao Jun. Foster jumps maybe back into his vehicle. Maybe there's a little bit more cover. Mine Drake also going down to Hao Jun. Looks like these boys move away as the new zone has appeared down to the southeast of the original. Hammer and One Tap all taking shots towards Team 14 here. It's Mutant actually confirming some hits on Bryn there. One Tap with a knock on Runye. Player 4 with a big execution on Chef and Guru. There's Runye to be eliminated there from Hamo. Forks comes in with a knock on Lemmy Winks in Team 25, down to the south side here. Forks getting hit pretty hard too. Has no idea where these boys are. Crystal Meth just down on that southeast position. 10 health still, trying to stay behind hard cover. Continued shots go out on this north side as Hao Shun will come in for the execution first. Crystal Meth with the bleed out on Dispumba. Back to Snapshot. There's Bryn running the ET right in front of his face. Snapshot sadly doesn't confirm any knock just yet as Bryn continues getting shot at. Nard finding Snapshot. Snapshot will find Nard as well. A couple hits do connect into him. One more and it will take him down fully. The Panda be hit there as we did see. Continues his big spray into him. Looks like Nate saves, finds the angle as Snapshot doesn't realize there is another teammate getting hit in the head there. Snapshot to just easily crawl into Acid Monkey's shed to be picked up pretty easily too. Horse Can Fly now making a rotation in creator fields as Orders Insight still alive. So he takes more shots towards Parayu and Kid Asthma from OTG Garlic Bread. 55 FPS. Moving in just with ease with Hawks Can Fly. Snapshot staying inside as his teammate Acid Monkey is taking some shots into a vehicle, just casually rolling down the hill. This would be hilarious if it does eliminate someone running down. And it's going very fast. Oh, it would be so perfect if that happened. People are going to think that's a moving vehicle. I'm not. That's great. Zardon to come in with Savsy with an execution on Hawks Can Fly and 55 FPS. Those critical motion to be taken down from Habibi's Moose. On that top side here. Not too sure where Fever Potato is. He has moved in to El Pozo already. Now, next game, guys, I should have the logos all fixed and ready to go for the next game. Hopefully. If not, we'll just have to reset it to this. Popcorn to go down to No Mercy with the SLR. Trying for that execution to see his backpack just above there. He does spot it. But just in the peripherals, his teammate, Haha Fridge. There's that backpack. But Mercy doesn't want to be moving just yet. We'll find the angle. There's Gunner. We'll come in with an angle on Lemmy Winks and Crystal Meth. Will mean Team 25 eliminated from Gunner. His insert heroic name, still trying to help them out. 2 kills in total for Gunner here. A new circle leading through very shortly as well. No Mercy with an execution on Popcorn. This Haha Fridge still staying alive inside that position on the concretes. New circle focuses towards the northwest of this original circle. Player 4 and Fury both spotted from Zidon. Fever Potato not staying quiet, taking shots in towards Black Cat's position. Kid Aspen to go down from Order's Insight. The Mini 14, Fever Potato getting hit to 35 health. Not too good to see that too. Jakovsky and Cops teammates here for Livid. Will be in a nice flank position on Team 15 here, as Black Cat could be in a very tough spot. Jakovsky almost picking up that ammo, but may not have any room anymore. As Kid Aspen to be eliminated for the finish off from Insight. These boys jump into a better position down at the south side of these warehouses, or at least these silos. Push here from Snapshot as my game decides to go literal 2 FPS. Crazy. I've actually never had that before in my life. One tap trying to push up here on Snapshot. No helmet. One tap with the smoke grenade. It's Hemo to go down. One tap has to push this unless he wants to get taken down. There's Haha Fridge to be hit and taken down from Gunner trying to move up into the concretes. Grenade goes in from Massive Monkey and Snapshot. For some reason it doesn't do anything. That's super weird. Why did we see that trail? There it is, another one. Some more connecting hits going towards Acid Monkey, Snapshot also. One tap with a smoke grenade into the same shed. Oh, it was a frag grenade. Game's giving me lies right now. I'm not too sure what's going on. Bryn with a better angle. There is a few more shots here from another team. Zsar and Shroom Fox coming in. Acid Monkeys to go down. Zsar getting hit pretty hard. Shroom Fox continuing his pressure down to these boys. Grenade is equipped and prepared to throw. It is thrown. But sadly doesn't connect. A little bit too far away. One tap still alive. Very close to these boys. Trying to find an angle on anyone. Shroom Fox may be seen. Nard to be seen. Hemo to be eliminated from his own teammate. Nard TV. Trying to move uphill. Shroom Fox to be seen. 2 shots left in this Kar 98. As he stays still, maybe for enough time to take him down. Headshot ready and waiting for it. They're not going to be standing still too much. He has to kind of predict this shot here. There it is. Perfect timing as Zsar to go down, as one tap does decide to move up here on Snapshot to find him first. The execution on Team 26 and the pickup on Zsar to come through very fast here. Smoke grenade most likely to go out. Maybe he doesn't have any more. Connecting shots coming in from multiple different teams here. So we see Garfield and Foster both going down to Savsy and Zidon. Savsy is down. There's Acid Monkeys to be spotted here from Zsar. Still only 10 health and has to use that first aid kit. More shots go in from that top side as Nate saves and Nard trying to move in on these boys. Nate saves. Watching the top side. Nard watching the south side of this position as well. Haushin with a knock on Fury. Player 4 would come in and take at least an execution here on No Mercy. Player 4 with the bleed out if Haushin doesn't pick him up. Player 4 making a lot of noise as Haushin's head right in the angle Play 4 comes in for the execution on Haushin. For a 5-kill total. Zsar for the execution on Snapshot. Nard TV and Nate Saves now make a move around here as well. 56 seconds left to go until that circle has hard shifted back towards the southwest. This is very weird circles. Zsar to be spotted. They spot each other. Zsar on point first as he takes him down. Shroom Fox will come in for the execution with him. Nate Saves still alive, pretty close as well. These boys continue to loot up. And will push through. Continued shots going in from Suspect and Cream as Bryn continues his push as well into the zone. Hitting something. Hit to 5 health. Has to lie down here. Making hoping and praying that he doesn't get hit at all. His boys find him behind him. Flex to take him down with ease as well. Shroom Fox and Zsar take down Nate Saves, trying to move up on their position. Suspect and Cream will spot them out. There's 8 seconds left to go. These boys get to choose from a pile-up of different vehicles that they get to run in with. Cream with an angle. Does take a few shots, but will be hit as well. Shroom Fox and Zsar trying to make their way into the zone here. I gotta say, it's actually quite hard to cast duos because there's constant fights happening everywhere. 2 girls, 1 freaks. An execution on Gunner. Cream and Sapsy make their move. Rector Scale and Flex. Now taking some shots. Zsar and Shroom Fox find the other vehicles. We'll decide to move in as well. Rector Scale with a barrel. Bad position here for these boys. Rector Scale with a knock on Zsar. Shroom Fox the last one left. The barrel just doing work into these boys. There's the execution. As Flex will come in with the knock or the exie on Shroom Fox as well. Briggsy alive as the boys from Cream and Suspect both roll their vehicle. For some reason, Briggsy decides to not look over towards the where he was spraying. He will go down. Player 4, Fury, down completely as 2 girls, 1 freaks does connect that bleed out. Black Cat continues sprays into that vehicle. Player 4 doesn't get hit at all by the damage. PV Potato still alive as well. 2 girls, 1 freaks. Stays above. Or stays below, I'm sorry. Continued shots from Zidon here. Trying to get an angle. He does confirm a good hit on Rector Scale. Sabzi comes in with a knock on Rector Scale there as well as Flex left alive behind that rock as player 4 comes in with a knock on Cream. Down to the southeast. Easy sprays into that smoke knowing that there's a vehicle close by. Smoke decides or starts to dissipate as he continues to spray in. He has enough ammo for this as well. 7 teams alive. We'll spot ahead the Suspect. Cream. Still pretty low health too. Flex and teammates still far away. Still watching. This is what he can see. Smoke continues to dissipate. Cream to be spotted for a second. Haywell just a little bit too high. This player 4 can't be taking those risky peaks just yet. It's very tough for these boys here. PV Potato with an execution on Parayu. A very big, distant shot there. Sabzi takes a shot towards these boys. Suspect and Cream take a spray into team number 2's Flex. Will now be sprayed down from player 4. He'll spot him out. There's the headshot waiting for it. Clear as day as he hops up. Rector Scout to be hit and taken down from 2 girls, 1 freaks. And there's the execution for the rest of that team. Going down to 2 girls, 1 freaks. Suspect and Cream still behind this vehicle. There's another smoke grenade goes out in perfect timing as Play 4 can't see him again. Oh, that's not good though. Goes for the other person not shooting at him. The suspect does get hit once. Play 4 coming in for just an energy drink, making sure that he just stays inside the zone and doesn't get connected at all. Pan out for Cream. Smoke back. Easy shots from Player 4 as he takes 1 down. Trying for that execution. Doesn't connect though. Suspect now the last one left. Inside that smoke could actually come in and pick up his teammate. Continues sprayers into the smoke. Player 4 tries his best to take them down. Will not work out though. As the circle continues to go up to their position. Savsy just above. Player 4 probably has the best angle to take down this team. Just above. Savsy not to be seen just yet. As Player 4 still just tunnel vision. Grenade almost hitting him as he rotates down to the southwest. Beefy Potato may have an angle here. Smoke grenade into the bin. And outside. Constantly peppering his own position. Black Cat spotted. Spray goes out as 2 girls gets a very beautiful hit. Beefy Potato trying to heal up as much as they can as Black Cat comes down to the north side. Beefy Potato getting a confirmed heal. May still have a position to take down this player here. As Black Cat comes around the east side with 2 girls, they will eliminate Beefy Potato in 5th position. Player 4 spotted there from 2 girls, 1 freaks. It's going in right now. Uh-oh. Dream being suppressed. Savsy with a knock with a grenade on suspect. Sidon all the way out in the open here on the north side. Actually, probably best position against these boys right now. Player 4 trying to make his move. Black Cat finds them first and will execute 2. Cream taking some shots to the north side, but Savsy finds them as well. There's only 2 teams remaining. Savsy to go down to Black Cat as Sidon the last one left. Still 2 kills on his belt. May be able to come in for another 2. Confirming that against these boys down here. Black Cat, 2 girls, 1 freaks. Just has to kind of hear out for anything else to go down. Now these boys, I think they have to be moving into the zone. I don't think they're inside just yet. 2 girls deciding to go straight down into the fields as Black Cat stays above, trying to find out where the rest of these, or at least this other player is. Waiting for that zone. Making sure no one else is coming around here. 2 girls can't make it to the north side, or else Zidon will most likely get pinched here. Going for the peek. Black Cat hasn't peeked out just yet either. Trying to find that angle here for you guys. Zidon will be creeping up here on Black Cat as a grenade goes out. There's the shots. Black Cat to be spotted. Ooh, almost pan is out. It's up 54 health. Oh, that was bad. Flashbang goes out using a first aid kit. When the time is right. Freaks continues to move around. This is the pinch that we do not want to see. Using the mistake to their advantage. It bounces back. It doesn't confirm. Goes down the hill as Black Cat still stays to the south side. Smoke grenade is out. Underarmed. Right underneath. Those early shots from Freaks here could show off their position. Freaks to be seen behind the tree. Maybe not. There's a shot. Zidon not in a good position at all. Does get to 0 health for some odd reason. Black Cat has to make a move here. Grenade equipped from 2 girls, 1 freaks. It's thrown. Does it connect? It doesn't. The Zidon to be taken down from Black Cat. Winner, winner, chicken dinner for Team 15. With a 10-kill win. Beautiful stuff there from Zidon. Good try. We'll be back with Erangel for game number 3 very shortly, guys. Give us a few, as I will try to get those logos completed as well. See you guys soon. Love ya. And yeah, enjoy those bangers. See you in a sec.
Tell me if you wanna stay. We could fly night and day. Yeah. Tell me where you wanna go. We could fly to the stars. Yeah. Tell me if you wanna stay. We could fly. Yeah.
Separate but together. These perspectives in view. I am me, I am you. Justice, fear, and fire. Separate but together. These perspectives in view. I am me, I am you. I am you. I am me, I am you. I am me, I am you.
Attention citizens, please commence routine 1399. Proceed instantly to the center. Thank you. I am me, I am you. I am you.
I love that. So hopefully I didn't make any noises because I have no idea if I did. Oh no. I just realized my mic was on the whole time. Oh no, it's gonna be yikes. But we're here. We're ready. The game's on. I got it all fixed too. So, all right, we're here. We're ready. We're in Erangel for 2 more rounds. And then we've got Sandhawk. Now, boys and girls, I'm pretty sure we've got all the logos fixed based off of the load in for the website that was put in. I'm pretty sure that's how everyone is loading into the game. So this should all be correct. You can't see the name in the thing in the logo, but I'm pretty sure these are the right logos for all these players. So that's good, at least. I'm happy about that. But Erangel, guys, and this is going to be the playing path for it. It's a pretty decent one too. This is going to be starting up on the top side of the map, just above Stalba, ending down on the south side of Military Base. It's a pretty decent playing path with 31 teams in this one this time. It looks like it was 30 last time, so 31. Maybe someone finally managed to make it. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting now. Now that I don't have to stress about there being team logos and stuff all mixed up. Hopefully they aren't. If they are, what can I do? Get in the right slot. But there it is. Habibis jumping out early with Hawks Can Fly. Briggsy and Invis moving to Stolber, Snapshot, and Grumps also doing the same. Now, the only logo I didn't have was Sway's logo, so Sway not going to be able to do yours yet unless you guys send me your logo. But Briggsy and Invis and the boys from Anxious, that is their new logo, by the way. Snapshot has not found himself a weapon. Grumps has found himself a pistol, an M9 pistol. Invis has found just a smoke grenade. I'm waiting for Briggsy to move around and take them down. Grumps has now found himself a Scarrel. Briggsy will spot out Snapshot. A few shots go through. Snapshot just happily moving over. Invis still without a weapon, trying to move through all these buildings. May get taken down pretty easily by either Grumps or Snapshot moving in on their position. Invis has found himself an AKM though. This doesn't look too easy. Snapshot to be seen from Invis, sorry. Grumps trying to make a peek. Snapshot still not hit. Invis could get taken down here from Grumps. Still bobbing his head up and down behind this broken wall here. Snapshot ready to be taken down. Grumps does get hit just a few times there. Briggsy doesn't make a flank here, goes back towards their teammate. A Snapshot moves straight through, continuing to loot as much as he can. Probably a better decision. Now, watching the circle, it is going to focus towards the east side of the main island, as most teams are away from each other. The only teams kind of close to each other are Parayu and Kid Asper from OTG Garlic Bread. And we've got Nard TV and Nate Sage from Spax. That's what these boys call their team. Pretty cool team names, I'm going to say. Down at Sosnovka Island, we have Heifer and Luke 12 from Invisible Athletico. Against 2 Girls, 1 Freaks and Black Cat. And they are from Tenacious 4 Gaming. We're going to have to wait and see what goes down for these teams. Obviously, not too much loot between maybe 3 or 4 buildings each. Black Cat with the Tommy gun for some odd reason, trying to spray up to the top side. It looks like both of them with Tommy guns going the full gangster. Effort trying to scope in just a little bit more zoom for the top side of his weapon to see if he can spot him. He does, but if he shots into the wall and not into Black Cat, will be that disadvantage, not having the surprise peek on them. But it looks like they're kind of stuck there for now. McClutch and Nut shot in McNut down here. Beautiful team logo there, as you can see. They're going to be down to the south side of military base, just continuing to try to loot. As Heifer will come in for the pickup of Black Cat. Easy heal. It's Luke 12 still with 39 rounds. Black Cat maybe to be picked up from 2 girls. An easy bait there as Heifer comes in for the double kill. First off on Tenacious 4 Gaming to be eliminated there. Luke 12 has also picked himself up a mini Uzi. So now we just wait to see whether or not these teams are going to go in early. Now again, it is only 27 minutes per game. So it's a little bit more of a pressurized circle, if you can say. Pretty much just they have to kind of move in with a little bit more swiftness with that circle moving in first, or at least waiting for that first circle. It's going to be gone at 6 minutes 30, I believe, or at least what that game just said. First crate is up on the east position, pretty close to Livid, Jakovsky, and Kopt. I'm not too sure whether or not they are going to go for that loot, but Juicy will hear out a vehicle from Spax here. Random shots just to keep him away. Nate saves and teammate do decide to continue their push here. Juicy ready for a fight. It has to be. We will spot out Nate Sabes, waiting for that easy knock. So it's just to continue taking shots towards him. Looks like they use that Defilator's Nard TV, trying to move in with an M16. Juicy trying to keep an angle, maybe going to the top side roof of this. Looks like Insight now making his way in as well. Nate Sabes with an AKM, Juicy still with a M16. DP28 for Nard TV as well. Insight could make an easy flank here on these boys, or just continue the backup for his teammate Juicy here. Oh, it could work out, and it does. Juicy gets onto the roof. It could be prepared for a spray here. Nate saves to be spotted, tries to find the angle. A few shots do connect, but they do not for the rest for the knockout. Nard TV to spot out Insight. Random few shots to go through. Nard to be spotted. And there is the easy knock. Nard still behind that tree. Juicy has a nade for this position as well, but does he want to use it? Insight with an angle. He's running around the side. He'll spot it out. Waits for it. And there it is. Order wiping out Spax in 30th position. But we will see Kid Asper come in with a nice little bit of chunk of health off of Insight's body, as they'll make a nice little position and stay behind cover. More shots going out. Get Asper down towards Inside and Jukesy here. Smoke grenade most likely going out from these boys just to see if they can loot as much as they can. Player 4 from Justice Esports comes in for a knock on Kopt. This doesn't look too good for these boys as Player 4 tries to find a better angle to see if he can take down the rest of those boys, but also continuing to loot up. There's the smoke from Jakovsky to pick up his teammate, but it looks to be fine for now. Kopt just continuing to heal behind cover as final waves mine Drake to go down from Aurora down to the southwest side of the circle. Karakut to be seen as well. Karukat, sorry. Shots into the tires, a good idea. Maybe even just to bait it. There's the push, very nicely timed there from Cat as they do make their way through to a nice deflated position. I'll have to watch out for Chicken Crimpies here. It's one tap. And Hamo take a big spray. towards Forks. Oh my god, that 4x AK recoils hefty right there. Does not land a single shot at all. Aurora continues their push here on Karukat as they stay behind. There's one tree trying to move uphill as fast as they can. They will be spotted. There's the spray. Aurora completing that execution. Aurora's actually the only one playing here in Devious right now. The solo player will be able to come in for an execution on a full team there. Nice stuff. Runye picking up their own crate. Shots come out from Crimson Gaming in towards Forks and Pumbaa. Insight finding the angles on those boys at Love Shack. CBAU staying inside that house, making sure that he isn't seen at all, waiting for the next zone. This is going to be the best plan. But down to the southwest here, we have 404's No Mercy in Halcyon, ready for a big spray in towards Luke 12 and Heifer from Team Invisible Athletico. Look at this, beautiful placement. They're not showing themselves just yet. Luke 12 jumps out of his vehicle. See if he can spot anyone trying to wait it out. This is probably the most known location, especially for a duos team, to kind of watch for any sort of pinch. And look at this. They move up to different spots and double check. Effort is going to brave it out as Halcyon is going to jump up. The spray goes through, almost getting hit, but No Mercy will come in for the knock on Heifer. No Mercy will be taken down from Luke 12 as Halcyon will come in for the execution. The DP28. Looks like Luke 12 jumps out of the bridge and will go in for a bit of a swim. But still outside of the zone will not be good for damage. These boys do decide to move through. So No Mercy will be picked up and most likely continue on into the zone. They have their one kill. It worked out for them. Shots from Runye, the Org, down to the southeast. Half grip. It's not going to be doing too much just yet. Savsy. So I'm just trying to try out that, wow, actually, Luke 12's managed to make it up. This is how shouldn't it go down. No Mercy with 3 health. It may not be enough time. Oh, he does get it just in time. But Halshin's still bleeding out. No Mercy has to just give enough health for himself to use. Oh, man, that was so close. It could have worked out so well for Luke 12, taking down a full team there with Crystal Meth. And Lemmy Winks from Sausage Fest trying to make it into the zone here. New zone feeds towards Yasnaya, up to the northwest of the original. True Fox. Zisa from Washed Up, but also Lucid, because they have 2 different names. Nick 101, just to the west side there. So looks like big shots going towards those boys too. Continued shots from Garlic Bread. Suspect and Cream from Knights, they do jump into a nice location to the top side of that road. Let's wreck the scale from Phono Boys. True Fox trying to make a play here. Oh! Beautiful hit from Cream as Zisa is the last one left. Almost rolling himself over. True Fox will bleed out, but Power you come in for the execution first. A bit of a shame there with such a beautiful hit. Guru and Chef Big Dog to make their way through. From Silly Squids, Forks from Dynamic Duo, trying their best to take them down. At least one more hit into Guru could have made that execution easy. Zidon with a beautiful logo there. New Genesis eliminated. That logo is perfect. Savsy and Zidon come in for the execution. Now Habibi's not looking too good here as Peeper Potato and Critical Motion moving up to their position down to the southwest side. Don't even think they know they're being crept up on here. Habibi now watches towards the southwest, but a little bit too late as these boys make a little bit of a more of a creep position into their compound. Habibi now watches towards the south side. They'll spot each other and ready for a fight. Location is known, so they go in for more of a decent push. Smolly is out, but sadly doesn't connect on Habibi OG. Critical motion, and PP Potato now wait for that flame to dissipate until they can push up. PP Potato is going to be the first one to move in. His teammate Moose needs to push as fast as they can. PP Potato getting hit pretty hard. This beautiful teamwork runs in. Moose with a frag grenade equipped. Thrown into that room, but too late. As PP Potato meds up. Sorry, critical motion continues his push. As Moose just stays alive in the same compound now. Now, if he comes to that same sort of teamwork from PP Potato and critical motion, they'll both easily take him down. He needs to keep the upper hand on him, making sure he doesn't get pinched, but it looks like it's going to be a little bit too late. PP Potato with a frag grenade equipped, ready to throw it into that window. A little bit too far away though. As Moose may decide to push early. We will see also this Pumba and Forks come up against some boys in Mansion. It's Fury AU. Play 4. Fury with a beautiful peek there. Play 4 with a nade above. Do some damage, maybe. There it is, the beautiful damage. Forks still alive as well. Chef Big Dog and Guru trying to move in. Snapshot with a knock, and Kid Ashman, the execution follows through as well. Guru has to push in with Chef Big Dog if they want to make a dent against this third party fight. Zsar with a knock on Gunner. Fury comes down to see if he can find any sort of loot. Forks still waits onto that topside power U to be spotted and taken down completely. As OTG's Garlic Bread eliminated in 26th position. Chef Big Dog may be heard here from Forks as he watches towards the northeast. Guru still moving in. He's in a perfect position to be taken down here. Guru has spotted him and will be waiting. Forks freaking out a little bit too much. Dynamic duo eliminated in 25th position from the silly squiz. Chef moving away. His cover is blown. Now moving back towards his teammates. A good idea. Yes, Naya being fed again. There's a circle up to the north side of the original. PP Potato to go down critical motion to save him, but PP Potato to bleed out from Habibi's Moose. Bit of a shame there, but a decent decision just to go for at least one kill on those players. Critical motion. Come in and loot that player, grabbing that Kar 98. We'll move into the zone soon. You still have another team trying to move in with Sausage Fest. Wonderful color that I chose. Crystal Meth and Lemmy Winks running in on foot. As the circle will be moving in 50 seconds. May have a bit of a surprise flank. Horse Can Fly will take down Hamo and one tap to bleed out via White Flip. It's Jukesy and Insight trying to move into that same location they were in before. Epi and Sleepy both to be seen from Crimson. Guru knocking down Chef Big Dog with an accidental knock. Fat Nax here. Sabzi stays behind this Dacia. He is out the shots. Will spot Gunner. Gunner may not have seen Sabzi there. Oh, he knows. Grenade equipped. Wasn't thrown. Not too sure what that was. He was about to throw it and didn't work out. Team of 4 will eliminate Guru and Chef Big Dog. McClutch and Nutshot both making a push down. Zsar confirming a hit on Nutshot. More and more shots go through. Still more people inside of Yasnaya. Ranier with that AUG. McClutch to be spotted from Kopt and Jakovsky. Nutshot seen as well. Sapsy still alive and taken down. Heroic name. So the Fat Neck sadly eliminated there in 21st position as Gunner will come in with that nade finally. And picking up Heroic Name too. Player 4 and Fury making a flank down to the south side as Insight takes some nice simple shots down there. So Critical Motion also now moving in on foot into the zone. Suspect taking shots towards Juicy, who has picked himself up that UAZ. Snapshot with a knock on Bryn. It's actually so interesting casting a duos tourney. It's really interesting. Because you'd think it'd go a little bit faster, but there's just a lot of different fights. But it's still a little bit of waiting. It's actually more waiting. Which is really weird. Critical Motion finding himself a vehicle, making his way through. Maybe a bit of a yikes situation here. There's no mercy. And Haoshun will hear out this vehicle, decide to push back towards the south position of Yasnaya. Critical Motion just penetrates straight through. Haoshun on the north side here decides to want to push it. He'll spot out that vehicle. Shots go into the tires. Pretty sure that tire is not going to ever be used again, or at least that vehicle. Popcorn and Girthquake taking shots into the tires there near Heroic Name. Circle just chunking away. Shots towards Cream PTC, sadly not connecting at all there for those boys. Maybe to find an angles. Invis does have a beautiful one. 8x with an SLR. Cream is going to be looting up that crate. Grumps with a knock on Bryn. Zora on Crystal Meth from Sausage Fest. The execution follows through. Invis, sadly no executions just yet. As Insight will now spot out Lemmy Winks as Aurora to be eliminated. Inside jumping into his vehicle and will be moving away. Heroic Name also to spot out Invis and Briggsy down to the southeast. Briggsy with an angle on Lemmy Winks. 10 seconds to go until these boys have to move into the zone. Runye with a knock from Grumps. All the way down to the south side. Now Grumps may have an angle here. Oh, this doesn't look good for him at all. Big spray goes in to wreck to scale as he goes down from Grumps. More shots go in from No Mercy and Haoshun towards the boys in Rips Can Fly. They're trying to make their way around. Jukesy to come in with an execution on Sausage Fest's Lemmy Winks. That's quite a hard sentence. Horse Can Fly to go down from Grumps as Flex tries to make a move. 55 FDS to pick up Hawks, or at least try to. Another connecting hit there into 55. As Flex tries to make a nice calm position. Big shots coming in here from Girthquake. Above the boys here. Gunner using that same location the Fat and X were in. Trying to find an angle. Oh, this is the peak that could determine that execution, but Heroic Name comes in with a beautiful headshot on Fridge. Grenade goes through. It doesn't connect. Gunner may have a good angle here as well. It's Fridge. There's the nade. That's a beautiful one. Fridge will go down. The execution easy to follow through with another team taking shots at him. Suspect to steal that kill. Popcorn does decide to move away. More shots go into him, but sadly he'll get away just in time. A big biomass of players up to the northwest, or even west in general, of this zone. As Fox may be spotted out from Popcorn. He sees him, maybe to even go in for the execution run over. Oh, this doesn't look good for Popcorn at all. running into the tree. The spin out as Apsy will take them down with ease. McClutch and Nutshot to come up against these boys now, with Runye also right behind. It's a big pinch as McClutch confirms a hit on Apsy, moving back to the northwest for a quick heal. VFox comes in to try to take some damage down on him. Doesn't look too good as the grenade explodes on that west side. Nutshot with an easy angle on VFox. These boys just ready for any sort of situation on this one location. It doesn't look good for Apsy or Fox. They pretty much just have to heal it out, waiting for another fight to go through. And I don't think there's going to be another one for a while. No mercy to execute flex. Phono boys goes down in 17th position. Grenades go out on the south side of McClutch and Nutshot. Fox trying to make a move here. Apsy to be spotted too. Look at this push here. Nutshot getting hit pretty hard. Molotov goes through, takes down Nutshot as Bryn will now be watching towards Apsy and Fox. Apsy making their time to shine. Will be moving straight through as Runye doesn't find the angle. Fox and McClutch go up against each other. Bryn will find McClutch as well. Apsy thankfully making his way through. Will not be taken down just yet. VFox to be eliminated from McClutch. No mercy to take down Jukesy on the south end. Insight with a frag grenade to go over towards those boys, maybe over towards his teammate Bryn to take down McClutch. Apsy to go down to critical motion. Hao Shun and no mercy. No mercy with the smoke grenade is out. Over towards the defilade of Jukesy. Insight ready for a fight. He takes more shots. We'll see no mercy. A beautiful spray with that 4x Scar-L. Jukesy will bleed out here, but the smoke grenade will go out for Insight first. So he has to spot him up on that position. Hao Shun loves to just erect himself instead of take a little bit more of a movement towards that position. Couple nades go out as Insight jumps into his vehicle. This could be bad for him. It's gonna NYRB getting a kill. Critical motion with the kill and caught. Insight trying to make his way around his vehicle, almost to explode here. He has to make it into the zone. It's gonna work out for him. Critical motion comes in with an execution on Jakovsky from Livid. Kozzy on the top side waiting for critical motion just to peek around this top side as well. There it is, and a beautiful turnaround as critical motion tries his best. Kozzy getting down to about 10 health, but he does confirm the shots before him. Nades go out here from 55 FPS, a little bit too far away from the inside of the building as they have to push in as well. The chunks go out from these boys as Nick 101 has to be watching to that south end. Hawks can fly in 55 FPS, actually slightly inside the zone, just on that corner. So many smoke grenades out. These boys may be fine for now. Insight still alive with no mercy, and Hao Shun still pushing up to his position. No mercy taking a bit more of a hoppy situation. A little happy feet over here. Here it is. Inside the spot out. No mercy. No mercy to go down. Vehicle so close to blowing up. Hao Shun will blow it up first. There's no mercy to be finished off from Suspect. Knights just stealing kills left and right here. Hao Shun still alive and so close to that body, does not want to get into the same line of sight, but also still wants to take down Insight. So we'll continue to push through. Insight with a heal real quick. Smoke grenades now going up to this north side, maybe even to protect Hao Shun from being seen from Cream and Suspect. Hao Shun to be spotted. Takes him down first as Insight go down. Hao Shun most likely next, trying to use that smoke as much as possible. Cream just needs to spray straight in. He will spot out Hao Shun. M249 in hand with a 4x. This could be bad here for Hao Shun. And there it is. Continuing on. Is getting in a little bit more and more. Has to just push across that road, or at least down to that south position. He will continue his shots in towards them though. Continue smoke. Not many bandages left. Spots out Cream. Cream with a Kar 98. Runs out of ammo. Switches back to his M249. A suspect to be seen. Trying for those confirmed headshots. Giving him time to move in. Suspect does miss as Cream pushes back over. 36 health left as he does decide for a double peek. Suspect has the angle and will take him down with ease. Cozzy, Nick 101 now making it into the zone. But Snapshot and Grumps above them. Doesn't look too good. Grumps going the full Batman here. Maybe even decide to leap and take them down midair, which would be kind of cool. I doubt it's going to happen, but it could be. One could only hope, you know. Snapshot with an angle here, waiting for that smoke just to go away. He will spot out Nick 101 through the smoke. That's Shadow. And this does not look good for Nick 101 or Cozzy. All the smoke disappearing. Staying behind this shack. Nick 101 almost getting hit. And looks to be Fury on the top side here. Snapshot hearing those shots. Couple good confirmed hits from Grumps. Now these boys may have a position to get out of this building. Oh, just does. Snapshot jumping out as he will be spotted. He hit just a little bit. Nick 101 and Cozzy now decide to move here. It's Grumps switching back to the AKM. Will spot out Nick 101. There's the spray. Making it to the bus stop. Will get home on time. As Cozzy continues his sprays towards Grumps. Keeping him down as much as he can. Nick 101 still has to make his way through. Hoping his bullets make it straight through that one little gap. Nick 101 just stays alive as continued shots go in from player 4. Invis now trying to make his way into the top side of this building as well as Fury AU. Will most likely hear him. Cozzy along that wall. A snapshot with a smoke grenade. Trying to move on to the other side. Cozzy will have an easy angle on him. And there it is. Snapshot going down from Cozzy. Cream for the execution on Invis. Trying for the execution. Grumps to be spotted. Cozzy with 22 rounds. Grumps with that smoke out. He could push, and he does. Cozzy with an angle that isn't existing will also push him too. A few more shots on the top side. Player 4 straight through 2 different windows. Grumps to be eliminated and Sway down to Fury from Justice. Cream and Suspect spot out Cozzy. He runs through but will be seen from player 4. No execution just yet as Fury will try to rotate through. Nick 101 still alive in team immunity. Just be watching on that northwest side as well. CPAU and Epi. Epi will find Fury and take the execution. Cozzy to be eliminated as well. Player 4's head just seen from Epi. Sadly, no connecting angle anymore. Will not be able to do so. Nick 101 has to make it into the zone here. This does not look good for player 4. As he has nowhere to go unless he runs straight through that blue. He'll be spotted from Epi. The time is now. He has to use this first aid kit and go straight through the door. Nick 101 is waiting for him as well. The Cream and Suspect with a beautiful angle on any of these players. Play 4 to be heard. Nick 101 waits it. Justice could still win here. Oh no, this does not look good. Play 4 lying down as Nick 101 doesn't see it. Be hard peeking out of cover here as Cream could take him down with ease here. We'll spot him. Nick 101 just getting in safely. Sleepy to spot out Nick 101. He lies down. Play 4 also trying to make it into the zone. He will spot out Nick's feet. doesn't look to be having any more nades either. This player 4 still has to creep through. The boys here in Knights probably have the best angle on any of these players. Continued smokes, just giving him cover. Player 4 now decides to move. Shot from Cream from in towards player 4's position. Circle, chunking hard. Actually, no. Maybe he's alive. Maybe he's safe there. Oh my god! What a bit! What a circle! What a position! That's what I was trying to say. What a bit of a position. Perfect save. You guys didn't hear anything. I didn't actually try to say that word. I'm gonna say. I just don't know what I was trying to say in my mind. That's funny. Player 4 though. Suspect for the execution on Nick 101. So grenade goes out towards him. Just an easy one-hit wonder there. The suspect smoke grenade goes out towards Crimson. This is the push we've been waiting for. MBTC with a big nade over towards these boys here. Doesn't connect. Suspect also with some nades. Suspect moving in. Sleepy so close to his position. This is so tough for him. Random shots go in through the smoke. Suspect making this push. Decided to push back to hard cover. The fight's not over. Ooh, new play here. Suspect gains elevative position. Will take down Epi. Sleepy to be seen. That's Knights for a win. Beautiful position there for Suspect. With an 8-kill win for Knights in game number 3. Beautiful stuff there for those boys. GG's all around. We'll be back, guys, for another Erangel game. And then 2 Sandhawks straight after that. We'll see you very shortly. Enjoy those tunes. See you in a sec.
As I fell to the ocean floor, fading light through an open door, saw myself rise with the water. They thought they could keep me down, hold that breath and watch me drown, but all they did was push me higher. We don't care what they say, we will be here all day. We'll stay until it's over, till the world's out of sight. We will stand, we will fight. It's not over till it's over. Through the nights in the rain, through the time and the pain, the stand will never fall. And then at the end of it all, we will win, we will chant. It's not over till it's over.
guys? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. This is the last Erangel match, and then we've got 2 more Sandhawk to go. So I feel like with these maps, at least these 2 main maps that we've been seeing, they go a little bit too. They're a little bit too more. I don't know, like slower. I don't know. It gets to. It's like slower than squads in a sense, or at least in my opinion. Maybe it's different. Sometimes there's a lot more interactions, but the games are still slower. I don't know. What does it feel like to you guys? It's very interesting. Sandhawk though should be interesting to say the least because of how different and small the map is. Nate Sabe's going around and giving everyone a little kiss. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be kind of an odd. Well, I've never casted on Sandhawk, so I wouldn't even know. But I think it'll be an interesting type of map for duos, especially for 31 teams in here as well. So we'll see how we go. Let's jump in here though, have some fun, and see how we go. Turn off those tunes. See what's going to go down. Plane path is going to be starting up here on the northeast side of the map, just the east side of Yasnaya, ending down at the southwest side of west of Quarry, just on the coast. Already see 2 teams moving up to the north side, maybe to Kameshki or even Stolba. Benny SHD, Jakovsky going down to Lipovka. Zardon Savzi going down past Mansion. Insight looks to be going towards Mansion. You'll spot those teams just moving away. Will most likely go and do it. Just staying far back, making sure he doesn't get in any fight. Maybe even going north here instead. Maybe towards a vehicle, who really knows. Kid Asthma, maybe to do the same thing. This could be an early death here between either one of them. Kid Asthma will be the one to pick up that vehicle as Insight moves away. We see a lot of players down to the southwest. Not too sure what the plan is here. Going straight through the matrix. Gonna see quite a few people drop down in the same position. Black Cat for 10. Tenacious 4. Grumps in sway here. So you still wait to see. Not really a fight to go down just yet. I mean, Grumps and Black Cat pretty close together. 2 girls. Freaks trying to move in. Ren to go down from Chef Big Dog with a shotgun. Black Cat to be seen. Grumps trying their best just to spray him down with that DP28. Doesn't actually work out. Still trying to find that angle. Could still come in. Sadly, not anymore. Still have Fridge and Popcorn. Not too sure if they have any weapons. It looks like Popcorn has UMP, but nothing too strong. Cream and Suspect pretty close to Apsy. Cream to be hit pretty hard there from Apsy. Left and right. Cream going to be moving out there. 39 health, pretty decent as well. Thankfully not to go down too early. Circle focuses to the north side into the middle. Kazi and Nick 101, the northeast side of Pachinki. Nick 101 taking shots towards Nard TV. Nard getting hit with the most amount of that firepower. So Nick 101 down to just under half health. Healing up as much as he can before another go at fighting. 2 bandages left for Nard TV as he tries his best. Looks like he's going to be moving away as Nick 101 still watches down. Shot goes out from Cozzy. Oh, and the game decides to crash. Oh, maybe not. It's just 1 FPS. What is this? I don't want to like touch anything just in case it like screws up. We have error messages on the left of the screen. And this is PUBG. Welcome to the future. It just works. Oh, it's gross. What is happening right now? It's literally the game. Ew! Stop it! What is happening to the game? This is horrible. Can we stop? Can I like get off? Maybe it's just Cozzy. No, it's just the game. Alright guys, I think it's safe to say we're gonna FPS. And this is why it's esports ready. What is this? We're going away from Pachinki. Has Pachinki turned into to Georgia Pole Alpha? Oh, this is gonna have to be a restart, honestly, guys. Literally, yeah, good thanks. 55 FPS coming up on the feed. It's fixed. We've gotten through the worst of it. All right, we're going away from you guys. Not happening anymore. That was horrible. I mean, we toughed it out. Cream to go down. 55 FPS, most likely talking to him. There's the execution. Cream to go down completely. Suspect moving away. We'll be fine there. As Hamo moves over towards the north side of Waterworld here. Apsy may have an angle. Pistol. A little bit too late trying to switch weapons there. That's not going to work out for Apsy. There's Oddity White. Move around. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like I don't know. Duos is very interesting, but if I had to pick, I'd definitely pick. At least maybe once I do Sandhawk, we'll see how that goes. But if I had to pick, I think I'd pick squads over duos. But Sandhawk could be a different story. Garfield, AKM, flips, spraying towards Power AU. Confirms 1, confirms 2, switches the Mini 14. A few more shots to go out. One more to connect to Power AU. Could take him down completely, but he'll be fine for now. Very close to be taken down completely. McClutch just to the northeast of here. Skidasmo still continues to push in. McNutt here. Not too sure where Nutshot is. It's up on the northeast side here with the original map outside of the zone. We just wait. Nick 101 and Cozzy still in Pachinki. Not going to go over there. Even if there's a fight, because I feel like it's just going to screw up my game. For some reason, that was super weird. Let's just continue. Take a few more shots, but we'll move away again. Gunner making his way through. One and Nard will most likely go through a fight here. So Nard pushes on the backside. Cozzy a little bit too far away. I said I wouldn't do it, but I'm going for it. Team Immunity coming up against Spax. Nick 101 just waits for anyone to push over. I don't think Nard has an angle here. The top side of this building. We'll be moving through. I don't even think he knows that Nick 101 is so close to him. Looks like he's just going to be moving away. Nick does decide to jump up. We'll find an angle and take the shots towards him. There it is. Ooh, doesn't do it. Instead, moves away. Find hard cover for himself. All the perfect angle's perfect here. 101 just trying to find the perfect position to take him down fully. I think he's trying to hunt him down. Don't think he's going to be able to find that angle perfectly. Nate saves to the north side. Will not be seen either. Still so close to the zone. Garfield, push up to Kid Asthma in this building. You'll hear the footsteps. There's the spray. Kid Asthma getting hit. To 3/4 health. Garfield opening the door. There's the headshot. Kid Asthma to go down from Garfield. Lol. New Genesis cleaning up one. Could he take down the second as Power U across the road to the west side? Now we just wait to see where these players decide to go. Crystal Meth and Lemmy Winks taking shots towards Fury and player 4. Most of these players now inside the circle. Still a few out. Got Lucids washed up with Shroom Fox and Zisa out to the southwest. This Pumba now moving in on the south, or the west side here of South Georgie. Snapshot. Keeping cover here. Making sure that Dispumba doesn't try to push up. It looks like he is out of cover. Big spray goes through Dispumba to go down. Forks is now going to be the last one left in his team. There's the sprays finally. Kazi finding Nard. A few good shots go in. Nick 101 tries to move around to spot out Nate Saves, who's still full health. Frag grenade equipped. Kazi watching over towards Nard, who could still be picked up here from Nate. Nick 101 continues his push with 50 health only. We're very confident he'll spot out Nate Saves, not hit at all. Neither actually take any damage there. So Nate Saves getting pinched from both players. Team Immunity wiping out Spax here. It's Kazi cleaning up both of these players down in Pachinki. Moving up to the north side, we'll see Hemo taking shots towards Hawks Can Fly. 55 FPS. From Rip Can Fly. Suspect down to the south side just stopping up. So a random shot goes out towards them. They don't connect. The new zone focuses down towards the southwest of the original. Going to be quite an interesting one, especially with that riverside. Especially with the hard shifts we've seen mostly during today. Could even come down to the south side. You never know. These boys decide to move early. Jukesy. To have an angle. Inside with a better angle here on McClutch. So jumping back into his vehicle. Very close to Benny, who's jumped out of his vehicle. Will be taking a spray. Jakovsky's so close to him as well. He doesn't jump out. His Insight will easily get away. Luke 12 taking down Forks as Heifer will go down to him. Smoke grenade to go out. And the pickup will follow through. Suspect pretty close to Savsy here. The north side will most likely take a spray to Savsy. Confirms 1, 2 hits, maybe 3. Zardon also next up. Semi-auto. One tap with a knock. Execution on Rector Scale as well as Bono Boys to be eliminated in 29th position. So many players so close together. It's Nutshot and McClutch against Habibis. McClutch carrying out those shots down to the southwest side too. And look at this. Oddity White. Smoke grenade goes out from Oddity's V-Fox. A little bit of a head bounce too. Apsy and V-Fox now move through as Popcorn, ready to take a spray. Will not be peeking in any time. Zapsy Fox gets through towards this defilade, now push in. Apsy opening the door, so eager to come through into these boys' position. Hearing those footsteps, Apsy will decide to push up here. Popcorn with a nice little corner position here. On the stairs, waiting for it. 55 FPS to take down Gunner. His Envision, Esports to go down completely. V-Fox with a nade equipped. Fridge could easily come around and flank this position here too. V-Fox with a nade over towards Fridge. Or maybe not. Tries it through towards a window but doesn't work out both times. Knights to be eliminated as well as Ranye comes in with a knock. Sorry, the execution. V-Fox not having a fun time with his own nades here as they all bounce away from the building. It's Fridge. Tries to make a push here. Fury AU with a knock on Nutshot. Apsy tries to move in. And here's the push. Player 4 with an execution on the clutch and Nutshot. A frag grenade goes in. Maybe or smoke? I'm not too sure. It was a frag. Giving him enough time to spot out that beautiful leg position. Takes him down. Fridge is now the last one left. He decides to push in no matter what. But hearing those footsteps is not too good for Fridge. Now they're stuck in a corner with Vox trying to move around. There's the spray turning around. Beautiful stuff there for the boys in Oddity White. Take down both teams there. Girthquake going down. Order also coming in with an execution. Silly Squids eliminated in 23rd position. Aurora and Splinter for Devious still on that top side, outside of the zone. His zone focuses towards shooting range and the top side mountain. Zsar making a push with his teammate, Shroom Fox. Scarfield Lol and Power AU be in a position to take them down. RU taking some shots, won't have the angle anymore as they continue going through. Shots coming in from Invisible Athletico to Savsy. It's washed up, now it's stopped. Continued shots as Paryu does confirm a few. It's Ranye. Gonna have a little bit of an easy welcoming for Zsar there. Takes him down with an easy headshot. No one else nearby as a grenade will be popping through. A little bit too far away as Zsar still alive. Zidon taking a grenade takedown on Splinter. Aurora still alive inside the shed most likely. That logo. Inside to go down from Hawks Can Fly. Ranye with the execution on Zsar. Savsy will spot the head. Will push in. Easy execution on Devious as Fat Necks come in for a double knock. Execution. Hawks Can Fly on inside of the execution as well. Grumps to be taken down from Cozzy. Snapshot making his way around too. That's Karukat. The cat, sorry. We'll be watching towards Nick 101 and Cozzy, but not towards Snapshot, towards the northeast. Doesn't look too good. Karukat with only UMP. Scarrel is the secondary, not too sure why they're just holding that UMP right now. Down towards the southeast, Habibi versus Anxious. As Invis comes in with a knock on Moose. As OG's the last one left, he tries his best to jump down, but I don't think it's going to be enough time. The execution follows through for Invis. Moose taken down completely. Hearing those footsteps, there's the shots in towards Briggsy. So Bibi continues to stay upstairs. We'll be pushing back up top, reloading when he can. As a grenade goes straight into his building. Trying to watch the angle. Could have used that grenade as a beautiful timing to kind of jump over. Silent footsteps there as he drops down. Invis to be seen jumping across the way. As Briggsy still doesn't know he's jumped over. Invis hasn't told him. Should now. Invis still heard. There he is. Oh, getting taken down. Trying for the 200 IQ play there, but Invis, just knowing his verticality, will be able to take him down with ease. Cozzy, the execution has come through soon. Never Nines. Cozzy will go down from No Mercy. How shouldn't it go down from Cozzy? Nick 101, the last one left. We'll spot out No Mercy, switching back to the Mini 14. Continued shots. How shouldn't it be eliminated there from Critical Motion. Baby Potato also taking some shots now towards No Mercy. Nick 101 could smoke out his teammate and pick him up. 11 smokes in his inventory here. Critical Motion and P both getting hit by the zone here. Critical Motion aiming down sights. So No Mercy continues his shots in towards him. Nick 101 will pick him up. Grenade equipped for No Mercy. There's the throw. The beautiful one at that. Takes down Cozzy. Nick 101 set to 19 health. First aid kit goes out. He spots out No Mercy. No time to heal there as Nick 101 to go down. Team immunity, but eliminated from No Mercy from 404. Invis. Taking shots towards boys in Sausage Fest. 34 seconds left to go until the zone. Continued shots go out. Look at this clump biomass of players. Oddity White versus Crimson Gaming. V-Fox with an M416 takes a random shot from the north side. They can't even see each other there. Sleepy with a nice shots there with Epi coming in with a knock first on V-Fox. Snapshot. Still so close to these boys too. Apsy all the way down to the southeast side as well. Beaver Potato and Critical Motion now making their way through. Apsy may have an angle and it looks like he does. Takes a shot at Beaver Potato. Now to Critical Motion, sadly missing both hits. And another missing again. Fox still alive. Apsy still watches towards him. Team 404 eliminating. Sorry, getting eliminated there from People Potato. We still have Final Wave so close to them. There's one tap for the execution on Garfield from New Genesis. To the north side you can hear. Tchaikovsky and Benny also taking shots down to the east. It's Crystal Meth trying to make their way in to be seen. Leg spotted from Benny. Easy shots there as Crystal does just make a little bit more of a movement around. Oh, it does not look good. Benny out of cover now as Lemmy will spot them out, putting him down behind a tree. Very interesting thing how people don't crouch behind trees. Instead, they lie down and they risk being seen, poking out and everything. Tchaikovsky with a few shots. It looks like Lemmy trying to push around. Benny continuing his shots in towards them. And there's a beautiful knock there from Tchaikovsky as Benny now continues some shots in towards Lemmy. Crystal Meth still out of the zone. Has to push in now. Out of cover. Both of them could easily spray him down. The bleed out there to the zone. Tchaikovsky with the bleed out on Lemmy. Critical Motion. The execution on Carrycat and Minddrake. Parryu now trying to push up here on Shroom Fox. Still under this defilade. Big crater. Parryu trying to heal up out of the zone to move in. Jukesy to take down Zydon. Parryu to go down from 55 FPS. New zone focusing down to the southeast. OTG, Garlic Bread eliminated in 12th position. With Para, you going down that north side. The new crate, pretty close to Invisible Athletico. Jukesy, gonna be watching down towards him, just lying down, waiting. It's very, I gotta say, I have to be the one to say it. Duos are so slow. I don't know why. It's not as good as squads, man. They're so slow. I'm hoping it kind of changes up on Sandhawk. It's obviously slower for me as a solo caster because it's just so interesting, but I don't know. I feel like it's just duos is very slow. I feel like everyone would agree. More shots coming out here from Rip Can Fly. It's Hemo to be spotted, running out through the zone. Smoke grenades will go out. Try to run through them. Hawks Can Fly will move. Benny SHG to spot out Hawks, and 55 getting hit pretty hard. Ooh, beautiful controlled shots there from Hawks. Switching back to the M416. Potato with a knock on Luke 12. The execution follows through. Heifer out in the open there as Critical Motion has an angle on him too. 6x on the car 98. It looks like they decide to move away as well. Benny SHD trying to move back away, knowing that this fight is a little bit too yikes. Hawks Can Fly. It's 55 FPS to go down from Hemo. Jukesy to take down Hemo. Jukesy to go down to 1 tap. 11th place order takes 55 FPS, still not in smoke at all. We'll try to crawl towards him. And there is the pickup right there for those boys. Still have Shroomfox right behind them. Crawling, creeping up into the zone. Could take him down with ease. Right here. 55 FPS and Hawks Can Fly move up. Hawks to be seen. 55 to be seen just to the left hand side. Hawks not watching down to the south side here, the north side here, sorry. Has to go for the spray, lines them up perfectly. There's the one, there's the two. Shroomfox for washed up, taking down a full team. Beautifully lined up there for those boys. There's that execution we've been waiting for. 1 tap to be spotted from the boys in Livid. Shroomfox knows location down to the north side there as well as Benny. Pushes down a little bit more. 53 seconds left to go. As everyone is hardly moving, still wait for people to do something right now. It's so yikes, man. Play 4 is probably the one that's moving the most currently. 19 seconds left to go. Trying to move up to around towards Oddity White's V Fox and Snapshot close by as well. Heifer with an execution on 1 tap. It's Chicken Crimpies to be eliminated there on the northwest side of the zone. Shroomfox to be spotted here from Benny SHD and Tchaikovsky from Livid. Smoke grenade goes out. Tchaikovsky finds the execution first. Crimson. Player 4. So close to VFox here. VFox lying down in that bush. They see each other. A bit of a yikes spray there as Player 4 doesn't find the angle to finish off VFox. VFox eliminating Justice in 7th position. Snapshot still lying down waiting for nothing to go down just yet. Tchaikovsky and Benny trying to move into the zone. Heifer to be seen from Sleepy AU. Heifer almost in an angle there from Sleepy. with really nothing else going down right now as they just wait. Tchaikovsky, maybe to be in an angle there. Sleepy, just waiting to see if they can spot any sort of peak to come in from that northeast. Using those defilades, they continue downhill. Fox down on the south side too. Tchaikovsky and Benny now decided to go north here to go up against Heifer. Uva Potato with a frag grenade equipped back to the Scarel. Heifer finds them out. Takes some shots towards Tchaikovsky. Continue pushing in. Benny to be spotted. Rosa in hand now for Heifer. Ready for that spray. Back to the frag grenade. Benny may have a little bit of a surprise here. Frag does beautifully on the tree and not on Benny. Tchaikovsky with a nice confirmed hit, but he will be hit pretty hard too. Able to be pushed here, but Benny taken down with a quick spray of that Rosa. Tchaikovsky now to be seen. With P.V. Potato right behind, using the timing to his advantage, will take him down too. Oh, P.V. Potato be spotted from Tchaikovsky. Doing some work with these beautiful M24 shots here. Grenade landing right in front of his tree. Another one just behind him. P.V. Potato be spotted, but there's the grenade that he forgot about. There's the execution from Critical Motion. P.V. Potato be going down from Epi. Snapshot still alive. V Fox still alive. Trying to move into the zone. Sleepy. And Epi most likely to win this against anyone else trying to push up to their own compound here. The most amount of cover, using the height advantage as well. P.V. Potato for the bleed out from Epi from Crimson. Snapshot with the smoke grenades going out. Foot seen. Snapshot now making a move here. V-Fox right behind. Epi taking some shots. V-Fox deciding for a shot into him first. Snapshot now noticing there is someone in front of him. He'll be able to wait it out. May have not been the best decision here on Oddity White's V-Fox here. Smoke grenade. Continuing to go out from V-Fox as he runs ever so slightly into the zone. An easy spray from Epi could happen here. And here's the push. Epi will spot him out. A few shots go through. Snapshot and V-Fox. Snapshot has the angle first and takes him down. Only to get hit a few times. Critical Motion. Maybe not to be seen here as Epi and Sleepy both wanting to look to the south side here. Epi now watching north. Critical Motion just staying next to the blue. May have to pick up the pace here if he wants to take them down during a third party fight. Right now we just have to wait. This is so slow, man. It's actually insane how slow this game is. 1 minute left as Critical Motion now has to make a move. With the blue moving in. Critical Motion to be spotted there from Epi. Finding an angle would be the most important thing here for him. Running downstairs, not even with a full extended mag. Motion to go down there from Epi. Crimson Gaming rocking some kills here. The Snapshot still alive. Waiting for the next zone. And now we wait for another 6 hours for someone to actually do something. Epi making a move here. Snapshot will take him down. Oh, almost. We'll be running out in the open here. Sleepy, no angle for his teammate. Snapshot taking the advantage. Will spray. Will be seen on the outside. Sleepy to be seen as well. Snapshot ready for a spray, but he will be seen again. Hit to half health here. Feet being hit. Snapshot has to move. There's no time to heal. This could be the end of him. There's the spray. Epi going down. Sleepy to be the last one left. 22 health here. Finding the angle. His teammate knows exactly where he is. This will be the case of who can outshoot. Sleepy with the angle. Finds him first. And Crimson Gaming with the beautiful win. 3-kill win on game number 4. Was that 4? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, 4. Alright, guys. We'll see you very shortly with Sandhawk coming up. Hopefully it's going to be a little bit more of a heated game. It was definitely the most slow game of them all. I'll see you guys very shortly. Enjoy the tunes. See you in a bit.
kiss, sweet like poison. You know you make me reckless. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch feels like heaven. You make me hate all my sins. You are my religion. My religion. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you.
Make the ground shake.
Alrighty guys, welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for waiting it out. We're here on Sandhawk. The 30 teams currently with 58 players joined. Should be interesting to see how, at least for me. So I know a lot of people in chat are saying, guys, the exact same time. It's not slow, but you know, because it's the same amount of people and everything. No, I don't agree. With duos, yeah, there is constant action, but it's less firefights and more people just taking shots, maybe confirming and knocking an execution in a split second. But I like to see firefights. I like to see when people push and use strategy in a more team-oriented way. And for duos, I feel like you don't see that as often. You will see it, but you won't see it as often. And especially at the end of that game, it was very slow. They were waiting until the last circles. But if you'd have like a full team, it'd be easier to spread around and most likely take those executions a lot easier and in a faster position, or at least in my opinion, with casting experience and everything like that. So I don't know. I just feel like it would be, I don't know, duos is very interesting, but on a big map like that, I don't know if it would work out. But we're on Sandhawk now, which should be interesting to see. So probably some really early fights going on. So I'm pretty keen to see how they go for this one. But there's the map, and the plane rotation is going to be coming up from the south side of Sami to the northeast side of the map, just close to Mong Nai. Players already jumping out. Looks like one Tap and Hammer jumping out of the plane going to Sami. Bryn, Runye moving down to Ruins. It looks like maybe 2 teams to Ruins. Copt and not too sure where Jakovsky is. Not too sure what's going to go down here. This is where the action should pick up at least a little bit more for these boys in here. We just have to wait it out. See where those players are going to drop. And that's also the thing, because I'm not too familiar, especially, I mean, because it's quals, I'm not as familiar with what team's going with what, because everyone has such different colors and everything like that. It's going to be, it makes it a little bit harder to call out, oh, these people are going here and everything. Cosinic 101 going close to Nate Sabes and Nard TV, though. Trying to find the location Nate saves to be spotted. Cos, he does get hit pretty hard though. 1-on-1 trying to find an angle towards Nate saves as well. Big shots go out between each other. Nate saves actually jumping down to the bottom floor. Maybe for a rotation, maybe just to get out of there. But now, Briggsy in player 4 into the same compound too. SKS v Barrels. That player 4 does hear that Barrel will be moving to get as much stuff as he can. Looks like an M416 to be picked up. This will be an even fight against this player here. Picking up some more stuff. He is going to be jumping out, maybe to move away. Briggsy to be spotted. There's a couple shots. Beautiful shot there as player 4 comes in with a knock on Briggsy. Invis is going to be moving away. Player 4 picks himself up the Molotov. And we'll continue on in another place. McClutch with a spray. Using the QBZ. More shots up to the northwest here. So Habibi OG to go down. Moose is the last one left. Rector Scale tries his best to move around. Habibi Moose actually using the Scorpion just to try to suppress down there. Nutshot with a knock on Foster. Goes in on Garfield. Garfield trying to come around as McClutch comes in from behind. Takes down Garfield. Lowell Anxious also eliminated. It's player 4. No, it's not correct. Player 4 still alive. It looks like he... Briggsy may have left the game. That's that current bug. If someone leaves the game and gets executed, that's what happens. Chat Big Dog from Silly Squids now trying to move up on the north side of 404. No mercy. Hao Shun keeping the angle on the east position. Actually going to be making a big run here. As you will be spotted. Chef Big Dog hit to half health. A nice controlled spray here from Chef. Sadly doesn't connect at all on Hao Shun. McClutch and Nutshot both getting taken down from Fury. Hao Shun to take down Chef Big Dog as Dan Brew tries to move up onto his position. He has to spot him out. Hao Shun does spot him as well. As connecting hits come in from both of the players. No mercy, still not helping out his teammate here, but does have an angle now as Dan Brew to be spotted from him. Connecting shots do not go through yet as Hao Shun to go down with a nice easy headshot. No mercy to be seen. Dan Brew hit to half health. No mercy trying to peek around. That is a beautiful execution on Team 404 from Silly Squids to the northeast side of Paradise Resort. I feel like Sandhawk is made for duos. I have to say. This is such a beautiful map for duos. There's not one fight in those previous games have been casted that way. Jukesy to be spotted from Apsy. Apsy getting hit quite hard. His insight a little bit too far away, quite close to Snapshot. Jukesy left on his own. Does have 3 first aids to go through. Switching to the QBU to try to find an angle here on Apsy. Apsy still using most likely bandages to try to heal up. Beautiful one hit to Apsy's head to take him down. V-Fox still with an angle. Will be taking a shot. Jukesy keeping himself behind this rock. The execution most likely to follow through. Sorry to Apsy. Trying to find the rest of those players here. Grenade goes out. Jukesy doesn't get connected. V-Fox hit from inside behind. This should be good. Jukesy probably has the angle here. Tries to find out where he is. V-Fox does maybe get a first aid off. I'm not too sure what he's using right now. Maybe he only has boosters. Jukesy keeps pushing. V-Fox jumps up. He's spotted. There's the shot. There's Oddity White eliminated from order. Jukesy rocking some beautiful kills there with the QBU and the M16. Still some players outside of the zone as the zone is already moving. Critical motion P Potato up to the north side of Cow. As Epi and teammate also decide to move through to the south side of Tap Mock in a vehicle. Looks like they run into a building or a tree or some sort of obstacle and continue to move. Hawks Can Fly in 55 FPS may be in a good angle to take them both down here. So Hawks Can Fly with a pink M4 will hear this vehicle be ready to take a spray towards these boys. Setting up these teammates on the bridge already. Maybe missing their window of opportunity. Maybe deciding not to do so just yet, as they also have to make their way into zone. Looks like they stop up on the edge. May wait at the end of the bridge or continue going to the south position into this compound. Player 4 and Fury pretty close together with Heroic Name and Gunner down to the south side of them. The top side of Quarry. This could be an easy fight for him. Danbrew and teammate also trying to make a move as Savsy and Zydon with fat necks. Oh no, it doesn't look too good. There's Danbrew and Chef to the top side. It looks like bikes are set in this instead of scooters. Maybe for good reason, maybe not. I'm not too sure. Because looks like they do get away. This will be a big fight here for Sway against Final Wave. Grenier and Bryn as well. For the pinch. There's the shots coming in from Bryn. From Nonchalant. Acid Monkeys and Snapshot far behind. Looks like these boys just both watch different angles. Grenier watching to the northeast. New circle focusing down towards the southwest now. So a lot of these players have to move across the bridge into the next zone. Awesome Fly still alive with 55 FPS. Habibi's pretty close. Critical Motion and P for Potato coming in pretty close. These boys will most likely turn around and take shots towards them. They do have hard cover between them. They will hear that vehicle, but continue to run instead. Circle continuing to chunk away. Do not want to be using those meds for the zone and more for firefights if they can. What's going out here? Suspects. Looks to be OTG garlic bread out the back. Not too sure if these guys are going to get hit here. Right on the edge of my screen, I can't even focus down there. Crystal Meth and Lemmy outside of the zone still. Critical Motion and P Potato now making their way through as they've finally healed up. Habibi, OG and Moose both being seen. One in a scooter. There's the spray. Easy for OG if they can connect. There it is. Finally, Hawks and Fly to take him down. Execution to follow through. So scooters are in the game. It looks like bikes are as well. Maybe that was a plan thing. Not too sure. Grit and P all make their way around the backside of Camp Alpha. Invis making his own way here as well as his teammate was earlier executed. Shots coming in from Bryn and run there towards Cozzy and Nick 101 from Team Immunity. Runner needs to find a better angle here but not fall down into ruins. Cozzy almost in an angle there. Will be seen from Bryn. And look at this push here. Final Wave against Team Immunity. M416 equipped and waiting for these boys to push in. I don't even think they know that they're in there. Oh, they do. Frag grenade to go through. 101 to spot out Mind Drake. He's not even moving. Cozzy. Now coming in. Pinch. Kara goes down. Cozzy to be hit a little bit. Mind Drake deciding to move a little bit as Nick 101 will find him first and take the execution too. As Bryn and Runne still kind of make their way towards the same compound. Still people outside of the zone. Lemmy and teammate trying to make their move. It's 2 girls, 1 freaks will spot out. Critical Motion MP on the top side of the mountain. Should be inside the zone as well. Yep, they are. Runye. The nice height advantage up against Nick 101 and Cozzy. Nick 101 may open up this door. It looks like Runye actually decided to move away instead. There's a push from Invisible Atletico. So it doesn't look too good for Kid Asthma. Heifer does get hit a few times there from Power. Almost getting knocked. Moving back away, Jukesy and inside with a nice height advantage as well on those players. Sadly, no connecting line of sight. We'll have to watch out to the east side here on the edge of the zone. Gunner from Vision Esports with heroic name. Going up against these boys. Popcorn and Fridge trying to move into the zone. It should be heard, seen. Execution on Popcorn could be easily taken here. There it is. Gunner will take the double execution on Earthquake. As Invis will take down Epi. Sleepy to be seen. Will actually decide to move away instead. Rip can fly to wipe out the team up here, which is Tenacious 4. Bryn and teammate decide to stay inside of Ruins. Nard TV up against Snapshot and Acid Monkey. Snapshot out in the open there as Nard decides to take a big spray towards him, but it's no use against Snapshot as he runs straight downhill, rains fire into him. But his teammate Nate Sabe still could do some work here. The Snapshot and Acid Monkey still both move straight into the compound. Acid Monkey's out of cover. The spray goes in but doesn't connect too much for a knockout. Snapshot taking a few more shots. More shots come out from Nate Saves, but no more connections. Shots up here as well as we see Peepy Potato and Critical Motion up against Furno boys. Motion. Peepy Potato both find that player, both take him down with ease as Rector Scale with a frag grenade inside his own building. We'll be moving back. Grenade over towards Peepy Potato. Critical Motion finds him with ease and takes him down as well. Grenade doesn't connect either. And will most likely be able to pick up Peepy Potato here as he continues to crawl in. New circle focuses to the northwest of the original. Parau still alive. Copped and get pushed up here from one tap, but already taken down completely from Luke 12's beautiful headshot. Copped just fallen back in a nice little ragdoll. Player 4, Fury against Inside and Jukesy here as well on the west side of the road. Some shots going out from Chicken Crimpies. Danbrew with an angle. He's taking some shots here towards one tap. One tap seen by his teammate Chef. Running out of ammo though. Going for the M4, trying to spray him down. Connecting a few more times. There it is. One tap to go down. Hemo trying to move down the hill. Will be hit. And the smoke grenade will be out. Trying to take shots in towards the smoke. There's the execution from Hemo to one tap instead. Making sure he doesn't get that execution. Suspect to be seen. Suspect. Almost taken down, but Cream has his back with a beautiful headshot on a Parau. These boys continue to move in. Savsy to go down from Luke 12. Quite a distant shot as well. Works out to him and he gets that execution as well. Such a beautiful shot for these boys. Zardon down on the south side now. The last one left in his team, the Fat Necks. Spot out Zisa. Nice hit to take him down at a headshot on Zisa. Shroom Fox though delivered his teammate. He will be trying to pick him up. Zardon does have 2 frag grenades but doesn't want to get shot from Luke 12 again with that hit. Doesn't have too many meds either. Frag grenade goes out. Zisa getting picked up. Zidon with a nice frag grenade. Another one thrown. Zisa to go down. Shroomfox the last one left, trying to spray him down. It does actually connect there for Atnex to be eliminated in 17th position. These boys still not out of the woods. They have to be moving into the zone. Invis still pretty close to Snapshot and Acid Monkeys, as they are trying to move on that top side. Circle now focusing Ruins and the bridge. These players still on that north side able to get over if they need to, or at least into the circle for the next zone. Peepy Potato and Critical Motion both watching different angles. As Hemo takes himself down with a vehicle outside of the zone in the water. Not too sure what his plan there was. As he maybe just jumps out to kill himself. Invis to take down Acid Monkeys. No, the other way around, sorry. Acid Monkeys taking down Invis. It's Crystal Meth, pretty close to 55 FPS. Bryn against Cozzy. Nick 101 takes down Gunner. For these, there's one left to go. He spots him out. Beautiful spray into him. His heroic name almost taken down completely. Shroom Fox to go down to the zone, as we will see washed up, eliminated in 14th position. Bit of a shame there, but what could you do? Beautiful headshot for Nick 101 as he takes down heroic name. Team immunity safe on the southeast side, at least for now, as Runye and Bryn both continued shots into him. Beefy Potato will spot out Heifer. Take a few shots. But they're inside the zone and have to be watching out for Knights right behind them. Hawks can fly. And 55 FPS will spot out Crystal Meth. A few shots to go through. But no more just yet. Crystal Meth still trying to move down as Habibi Moose still alive. Now in between, Lemmy. Moose may be able to come in for a nice Nocky Exy. But instead we'll be lying down and waiting for more players to move in. Beefy Potato picking himself up a crate. Looks to be an MK14. Medkit. Full level 3s, obviously. Luke 12. Spotting out Beefy Potato on that crate, and is just going to be waiting. Smoke grenade to go out for him. The angle. Spots him out. There's the spray. Cream. The takedown Chef Big Dog. There's the spray on Beefy Potato, but sadly doesn't connect for the full Exy. Crystal Meth still trying to push up here on Habibi's Moose. There's the pickup. Ooh, such a beautiful swift motion as Crystal Meth to go down. Lemmy Winks still underneath the bridge. Could still take him down. Critical motion will spot out Moose on the top side. Chef Big Dog to go down. Cream, the suspect, now moving up on these boys. Cream for taking down Chef. But Bryn for the execution steal. How does that taste for Knights? Stealing quite a few on those last few games. Danbrew on this rock will be spotted from Cream very shortly. The helmet in angle. Switching to the nice M24 headshot on Danbrew. Silly Squiz to be eliminated in 12th position. The Splinter and Aurora back to the west side. Luke 12 to be spotted from Cream. Headshot waiting to be lined up. Sadly doesn't connect. We'll try for another, but Splinter and Aurora ready to spray down these boys. And there's one hut. Cozzy. An execution on player 4 on Justice. And here's the push here. Both in this one shed. This not going to be too good for him. Oh, this does not look good for Cream. Door opens. Early spray from Splinter. A little bit of a bad decision there. As the Molotov is prepped. It's going to be thrown inside. This does not look good for the boys in Devious. The Splinter still burning out. Aurora to go down. And there's the execution. Beautiful stuff from the boys in Knights. As they take down Devious with such beautiful 200 IQ plays. Nonchalant also eliminated. As Horse Can Fly trying to move across the bridge. Critical motion will spot him out. Try to take him down. A beautiful couple head bobs. As Habibi Moose also trying to take a little bit more swim. As Critical motion needs to be watching towards the easiest one he can take down. But the indecisive actions could miss both. Horse Can Fly to be seen. They're going to be taking that fight, but he's still hit by that zone. Headshot to go through. Crit will take him down. It's Cozzy Nick 101 now spray it in towards Snapshot. Grenade out from Nick 101. to try to finish him off. Beautiful nade too. It'll connect. An Acid Monkey to go down. Sway to be eliminated. Beautiful nade from Nick 101 to take them both down for the execution. Effa and Luke 12 to move out of cover here in towards the defilade. Still have to watch out for the north side from Critical Motion and P for Potato. Fury AU still alive. Actually, Justice not being eliminated completely just yet. P getting hit big time from Luke 12. Critical Motion having to give back up here, but still watching that north side, making sure nobody else moves around. It looks like the push here for Luke 12 and Heifer from Invisible Atletico. People there to be spotted out in the open there. Luke 12 also hit. Grenade goes out, pretty close to People Potato. Oh, it bounces well. It takes him down too. Critical Motion, the last one left to Chiefs. They'll take him down. There's another nade is prepped from Heifer. Grenade equipped from Fury. Heifer. Luke 12 make their way into this compound. Crit will spot the head, but no angle to take him down. Crit having to be pushed out there with the zone. Luke 12 will connect again. The execution, Heifer and Luke 12 both spot out Suspected Cream. Suspected go down. Another shot will be it as Heifer comes in for the execution. As Invisible Atletico rocking the amount of kills in this game right now. Nick 101. Cozzy's still alive. Fury also alive. Nick 101 to be spotted. Luke 12 lining up that shot. Ready to take him down. There's the shot. Ready. Nick 101 hit to half health. As Luke 12 decided not to take the hit just yet. Cozzy behind cover. There's the shot, but doesn't connect, sadly. Nick 101 to be seen. The smoke. Sorry, the blue. Pushing these boys. Fury to be seen by Team Immunity. There's the spray. Luke 12 coming in with the execution first. Cozzy with connecting hits on Luke 12. He has to heal up or try to move in the zone. Goes to the snipe. Nick 101 not to be taken down just yet. First aid kit as Cozzy comes in for the flank. Luke 12 will be seen from both sides. This doesn't look good for him. Cozzy takes him down. Team Immunity for the win. 8 kills in game number 5. One more to go on Sandhawk, guys. GG's all around for Team Immunity. Beautiful plays. I gotta say, Sandhawk, no matter what you say, made for duos. Beautiful map for duos. Constant action, constant pushes, and beautiful plays from a lot of these players here. We'll be back very shortly with the last game of the day. See you soon, guys. See you in a bit.
Promise me. Promise me.
Promise me. Promise me. Promise me.
Promise me. Promise me.
Promise me. Promise me. Promise me. Promise me.
Promise me. Promise me. Promise me.
Promise me. Promise me. Promise me.
Promise me.
Promise me. Promise me. Promise me. Promise me.
guys, we're back for the last game of the day. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, or tonight. Yeah, it's technically tonight now. Can't believe it's almost 8. It's almost 8. It's been crazy. Thank you guys for hanging out though. We have Team 28. Oh yeah, that's right, Sway. I keep forgetting. I was like, why is that different all of a sudden? But yeah, honestly, I have to say, Sanhok, the better map, honestly, for duos. One, because it forces fights. I know that's not the best thing, especially for players that want to be kind of thinking about it, but it is duos. We want to be seeing more fights, high action intensity games from these players. But also, we want to just... It feels less like, for me, at least for a caster that I love play-by-play, for me, I love to cast the action and everything that's going on, constantly going on between it. So we had so many different fights that were happening back to back, and I was able to switch between everyone and have some fun with that. But with, say, Sanhok not Sanhok, say Erangel or Miramar, there was a lot of downtime. A lot of kills were felt like more of a reading off of a script rather than actually feeling the action that you would see. You know what I mean? If that kind of makes any sense, that's kind of my feeling towards the other maps. So quite too big for the amount of players and for the style of play it is as well. But anyway, we're in for the 6th round of the night. As we're here, the plane rotation will be coming in from the southeast side, right next to docks, just to the northwest, just above Hartin, just in that little channel right in between the two islands. Now, a lot of teams jumping out early. We'll hopefully see maybe a fight happen at boot camp again. Obviously known for its big hot drops. I mean, Sanhok in general, known for hot dropping pretty much every location is a hot drop. Main ones being obviously Camp Alpha, Camp Charlie, Boot Camp, Paradise Resort, Camp Bravo. It's kind of like the main ones. Paradise and Boot Camp being the main two ones as well. As we will see a lot of players moving away from it. And 404 will be taking Paradise Resort for themselves. Grimson kind of close to him. Looks like 3 teams decide to drop down at Boot Camp. As Nate saves. Spax will spot out Nick 101. Does confirm a hit though. But no more really to go through. Mind Drake and Karukat do have weapons for themselves. A QBZ and a AKM. It's Kazi, AKM, Nick 101 AKM as well. Still watching for the zone to see if there's any more fights currently going on. Looks like nothing else too big to go down just yet, apart from, I mean, Epi kind of close to that position there. Mind Drake trying to watch for Nick 101. Couple shots go out from Nick 101 towards Cat. Hit down a half health. Mind Drake does decide to push here. Nick 101 finds the angle, takes him down with ease. Kazi will hear Mind Drake try to push in. Kazi with an angle easily to take them down. Definitely not really hiding their footsteps at all. Kazi may decide to jump out here. Has an angle to do it. Nick 101 up top as well. There's the angle from a different team. As Nate saves, going to be one taking shots there. Mind Drake does get hit a few times, moving back down. Nick 101 with another angle. Hemo takedown copped down to the south side here. Benny SHD to come in to try to help him out a bit. Hemo to be spotted. There's the spray. There's the execution. Cop still alive. Could be picked up. One tap to be seen. There's the execution for him. Can he come in for the pickup? He's running. Oh, I don't know if it's going to happen. No, he bleeds out right in front of him as Chicken Crimpies to be eliminated in 29th position. Cop to bleed out. That's such a tough spot for him. The whole matter of timing on the hands there. Didn't work out too well. And also that other player dying in boot camp to Nick 101 Cozzy or Nate Sabes. Not too sure who it was. It looks like it was Nick 101 or Cozzy. Right there. Taken 1 for 1. Nick 101 getting sprayed at from Nate Sabes as he does decide to move away now. Oh, finding the angle. There's the headshot waiting to happen here from Nick 101. Waiting him a bit more for shots here. Nate Sabes moves to a different location. A couple more shots go through. Cozzy just continuing the rapid shots into him. Nothing else really big to happen currently. Good commotion in Peter Potato up at Molnai. Pretty close to 2 girls, 1 freaks. The Bibbies pretty close to Apsy and Fox from Oddity White. Nate Sabes with enough ammo here to take these fights. Trying to just rotate as much as possible. Spots out Nick 101, rotates. They see each other. Nick 101 just suppressing a bit more. Back downstairs he goes. Fridge to take down Shroom Fox. It's washed up. Z-Sar tries to move in. Fridge to finish off. There's the execution. No, he finds it. Z-Sar to take the 1-2 quickly. On Fridge, the execution follows through. Foster, New Genesis. Up against Sleepy. Garfield. We'll have to do some work here against him. Gotta watch out for your feet here, though. The shots go out towards Garfield's feet. He tries to move back. Sleepy finds an angle, as well as Epi. Going for the lie down here. Sleepy rotating. He finds the angle. This is not good for him. Garfield to go down completely. New Genesis eliminated in one of the first teams to go down. It's 28th position for them. Up to the northwest, we see Heifer against 55 FPS. As Insight comes in with a big execution. Horse can fly on Heifer. Takes him down. It's Luke 12's feet to be spotted from 55. Luke 12 going for his beautiful snipes here. We've been doing some work last game. Could he take down the boys in Rip Can Fly? Execution for Heifer to go through from Hawks. It looks like Luke decides to move away. Back down to the middle of the map. We see Snapshot to go down from Insight. He's already up 2 kills. Maybe another couple to continue going, sorry. Acid Monkeys. Almost taken down completely. Trying to find that angle. Insight spotted from Zisa. Taken down with ease. Trying for the execution. Jukesy still in the building. Trying to find that angle, see if he can take the rest of them down. Still watching out for any more fights. Caesar trying to push him for the execution. Jukesy just staying in the corner of this building. Inside to be eliminated there. Acid Monkeys to pick up Snapshot, and they're all healed up. Will continue to move in. Al Shun moving up on 2 girls, 1 freaks with no mercy. Still having to watch up to that northwest side. No Mercy will come up against 2 girls, 1 freaks here. There's footsteps heard. No Mercy finds the angle first, and Tenacious 4 eliminated from 404. Play 4 and Fury now make their move past boot camp. Sleepy and Epi also trying to move past it. Most likely not going to push in, but may decide to do so because it is different than Hot Drops. Trying to push in. Nate Sabes still stuck inside this compound. Not deciding to move down to the south end and staying inside because they're in the circle. They don't really need to move. Z-Side to be spotted there. Snapshot and Acid Monkeys move into that compound. Take him down with a VSS. Silent but deadly for those boys. Sleepy AU spotting up player 4. Will not take any XE either. random shots into the building from 55. Not too sure what's going on there. As Bigsy and Runny Biscuit may have a beautiful angle on these boys above them. Not too sure what they were deciding to do here. Maybe just to act like there was a fight. Briggsy will pop over to see if he can take them down. Not realizing it was in the closest compound. Cozzy to eliminate Nate saves finally down on that south side of boot camp. Will come in for the loot maybe in time. Suspect and Cream pushing for a crate, but clutch to take down Chef Big Dog. Danbury, the last one left, and Silly Squids decides to move away. You don't have long left to go. Critical motion. And Baby Potato against 404. House Shun, maybe to be heard behind this rock. No mercy to be seen. Head to be seen for House Shun. Crit watching the end of this rock as he spots them out, both taking big amounts of damage into each other. House Shun still peeking. Crit still peeking as well. No mercy to go down to Baby Potato. Medkit to go out from Crit. House Shun the last one left. Baby Potato getting spotted and hit to half health. House Shun still with 21 health. Baby Potato will be healing up here. Critical motion. Fully healed. It's time to use a first aid kit. We'll go through. Maybe a grenade for these boys. It looks like they will decide to move away. Potato finds the angle. Both of them hitting to each other. Halshin will get hit by the zone. The chunks will continue. And he will stay his ground. His 47 health. Ticking. Critical motion. Spotted out. This Halshin, no chance. This critical motion takes him down with ease. That SLR. Danbrew now coming up against OGG. Garlic bread. It looks like he may spot them out. And will move back towards the middle of the east position of the circle. New circle will be coming up very shortly as well, as we see a lot of teams still kind of biomassed onto the eastern island. Popcorn still outside of the zone. There's not too much else to go down. Kid Afton now finally taking some shots here towards Peter Potato. Can he confirm he found another hit? Looks like nothing else to go through just yet. New circle focuses towards the boot camp area with also a lot of the water still in the zone. Bryn now push up on the backside of Devious as they try to make their way across the small little connecting bit of land. Jukesy still alive and staying inside that building. Danbrew trying to move up on towards McNutt. Still have Crystal Meth and Lemmy Winks down to the south side from Sausage Fest. Benny still alive. Danbrew may be spotted here from McNutt. Danbrew to be hit. McClutch finds it and executes him. Riggsy to be seen from Hawks Can Fly. A lot of shots going out from a lot of these teams now. So we see Gunner and Heroic Name trying to move in. Cozzy to spot out Apsy. Gunner trying to push in Zydon. And Savsy may have an angle here on these boys, but decide to corner camp as well. Until these boys do move in. Footsteps will be heard. Gunner moves in without knowing Zydon will hear him. Zydon's on AFK! gonna go down. Sabzi. He's also AFK. He's back. What's happening there? And that's what happens when you corner camp for the whole game and not realize what's going on. Yikes! What's happening there, dude? Snapshot and Monkeys now decide to push in a little bit more. That was so weird, bro. On the last game too, that could have been great. For the Fat Necks to take them down without even knowing. Bigsy continuing his shots over. Cozzy also. McClutch and Nutshot make their way into boot camp here. Savzy's still alive. A lot of players just hiding in buildings currently. Up to the north side here, Critical Motion so close to Moose and OG. Gunner to take down Snapshot. Trying to move up on that compound. Gunner continues his shots towards Acid Monkeys. Try to take him down. There's the frag grenade equipped and thrown. Critical Motion will be able to take down Moose. The execution follows through. On that top side, Habibi. OG now has to watch out. With Kid Asper and Parayu now coming in for the third party execution. Snapshot to be taken down again. The execution follows through from Gunner. Acid Monkey taken down completely. Sabzi still alive. Able to spot out those boys. Could easily come in for the execution, but decides not to. Critical Motion for the execution there on OG. Parayu. Frag grenade equipped. I think Crit may have just seen him. Oh, it has to have. Oh, head. Not shot. Crit. Will spot out Parayu. Hitting him down to half health. Crimson Gaming still to the south side as well. Could contest this as the new circle focuses down to the south of the original. More shots going out from the boys here on the west side. Anxious v Rip can fly. Trying to find those angles. Not doing too well and letting him just run down with ease. Back to boot camp. We'll see Crimson now try to push up on McNutt. Playing it kind of safe. Epi. Trying to peek around here. Epi trying to see. Can see those guns for Nutshot. Sleepy trying to make a move here. Nutshot is spotted, taken down. Sleepy try to open up that door, try to push in. Zappy continues to watch the corner. Nutshot to be eliminated. Sleepy to spot out that enemy. Nick 101 with finding the time to shine will take down one. There's the execution on McNutt as they're taken down from Sleepy from Crimson. Nick 101 will try to finish him off. Molotov equipped. Fury with the execution on Envision. Kid Asthma and Parayu being seen from Kazi. Sabzi waiting for that crate to drop down. Nick 101 moving back to the south side. Kazi will come in with a knock on Parayu. Nick 101 now making his way towards his teammate here. Zappy is picked up. Down on the south side. Earthquake's Popcorn, pretty close to Suspect and Cream. There's Bryn also right below. Running Biscuit to go down to the zone as Briggsy to be seen. Trying to run for his life here. Seen and taken down from 55 FPS. As they continue in towards the zone, People Potato and Crit may spot him out. Suspect and Bryn. We'll take some names there as Popcorn getting hit by zone. Big chunks. For some reason not deciding to push here. Cream not picked up yet. The suspect will run upstairs. 55 FPS to find the angle on Peeper Potato. Sabzi picking up that crate will be I'm not even sure what it is. An AWM. He hasn't picked it up yet. He picks up the level 3 helmet though. Maybe not deciding to go for the AWM instead. Kind of an interesting shot. Maybe for baiting it. Not too sure what's going on there. Surely he has to go for it, right? Parayu and Kid Asper trying to make them move through. Kazi still finds the angle. Every time I move to Kazi, it goes, hey, you know that FPS you love? Haha, let me tell you. I hate it. Oh, maybe it actually fully crashed. Maybe even that. Alright, well, I guess we'll just quickly restart the game because, you know, we just don't like seeing gameplay, you know, game. I blame Kazi. I'm sorry, man. What are you doing in my game? Not too sure what's going on there. Happened in Erringle. Didn't happen any other game. I've never had that happen before where switching to a player lowers the FPS. As we continue to get into the game, give me a sec, guys. It's almost there. Hopefully nothing too much has happened. We continue. We go in. Let's do this, guys. And here we are. Zone is up. Kazi has still been left alive as Parayu will come up against Savzi. There's the execution on Savzi right in time. Kazi will now decide to push up here against Parayu and Kid Asma. Hawks can fly with a double nade onto Devious. Aurora still alive inside. We've seen what's happened before for these boys to stay inside of a building with a push to go through. 55 FPS, leaving Hawks can fly to bleed out here. We'll try to move in. Kazi and Nick 101 continue their swift push over to these boys. They pop up. Throw a grenade out for power. There's that AWM. Power to be spotted. There's the spray jumping for joy, but a little bit too early as Nick 101 takes him down first. Kid Asma to be spotted. Nick 101 not hit too much as Team Immunity eliminated OTG Garlic Bread in 9th position. Aurora still alive and waiting for these boys to push in with Cream and Suspect from Knights also trying to make their move into the same compound. Couple shots go out. Looks like Aurora to be in this fight very soon. Nick 101 with a knock on Apsy. Shot from 55 up to the north side. People dead and crit, which will be in the money as well, but pinched by multiple teams. There it is. Knights finding out Rip can fly. Looks like Hawks to go down. 55 goes inside as Cream finishes up that kill. Aurora's now outside and hit pretty hard, most likely from critical motion. Wolf Beaver Potato hit by zone and will be continuing to move into a tree. Hit from crit and will take him down. Knights also eliminating 55 FPS. Jukesy still alive, pretty close to Fury. And player 4 Kazi eliminating Apsy. It's critical motion and Beaver Potato trying to move up. Kazi will take down V Fox 2. 5 teams remaining. Kazi pretty lit. As Crit continues to move up. Nick 101 to be spotted. Crit taking him down. Kazi to be seen. There's the spray hitting him down to half health. Circle continuing to push and press these boys into the zone. As they push up, Kazi trying to heal as much as he can. It won't be enough time. There's the pinch. No, going the same direction. Kazi will be seen from Beaver Potato and taken down with 4 teams remaining. Fury and player 4 continue their peppering of nades above him. Critical motion with a beautiful amount of height advantage, but the nade goes up top, goes straight past him. Not the best throw grenade throw we've seen. As another goes up, bounces straight back towards critical motion's leftovers. Play 4 with the nade. Thrown right over again. That's so great. I love it. Play 4 and Fury with an easy angle here on Crit. I don't think he knows where these boys are. Oh, there's the spray from player 4, giving Crit enough time to get behind cover. Play 4 to be seen. Body blocked by the stairs. There's the double kill for Chiefs. Rocking 10 kills in total currently. Jukesy still alive from order. Cream PTC and Suspect for Knights. With critical motion, P for Potato. With height advantage against both teams. 3 teams remaining. With 5 alive. As a news cycle will feed down to the middle. A lot of these players not wanting to move just yet. Kind of just waiting it out. Cream's head almost to be peaked there from Crit. Crit spotted from Cream, and they decided to make their move. Grenade goes out from Cream to try to finish him off. It does connect there. People Potato to be eliminated there from Knights. Cream just rocking those kills. Jukesy to be spotted. He does confirm a couple hits. And there's Suspect to finish him off. Knights with the 8-kill win on game number 6. GG in chat, and GG's all around for these boys. Nice work for Cream and Suspect playing the game correctly, or at least right for their position. And taking those boys out with a quick 1, 2, 3. And that's the end of the game. Thank you guys for watching. That will be the end of everything. We'll be back with actual... I think that was the end of the qualifiers. I think it's only 1 qualifier. So we'll be back with more stuff soon. So it'll be basically stage 2, 72 duos that make it. Will compete again in the 25th of November. And so then it'll continue on from there. So thank you guys for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of the tunes. And I'll see you again soon. Cheers. Love you guys.